Hello everyone, Santu here with my Guild Wars 1 stream. Hopefully I have been able to correct all of the weird things that happened because I installed Windows updates yesterday. My microphone and such. It's not working, but I think I got things fixed. Anyway, you might notice a slight difference, a temporary thing. We'll talk about it if people show up and start asking questions. How's that? Alright, so before I continue on with whatever it was I was doing in Vabbi, there's something I need to remember to do that I've been forgetting repeatedly. And I don't want to be forgetting here. Let's just go from Sunspear Sanctuary. Let's see, I think these guys are all fine. Yeah, these guys should all be fine. Let's add some heroes. And by heroes, I mean henchmen. Adura, Eve, Herda, and Menlo tends to be my crew. I value blood ritual quite a bit. Quite a bit. Alright. Let's go out this way. Let's take a gander. Should be a spot over in Jahai. One of the things that I've noticed about Nightfall, I don't know if y'all have noticed it too or not, although it certainly would be something that you could notice, is that it's significantly longer than is this Jahai? Hang on. Yeah, okay. It's significantly longer than either Prophecies or Factions were. I think this is about, what, like the 9th or 10th stream? Prophecies was over in 10 streams. And Factions was over in 11. Now, part of the reason why Factions went longer than Prophecies was because it... Oh, this guy's not going to give me anything easy. But anyway, part of the reason... Yes. I thought you'd be 15 feet tall. Part of the reason Factions took longer than Prophecies is because I was taking 2 characters through it. So I just had a lot of stuff that I was kind of repeating. I think part of the reason why Nightfall is taking so much longer... I don't feel like I've had the same sort of slowdown per se. I'm not quite sure where this is, but I'm just going to kind of wander into this area. But part of the reason is there's just so many more quests. I feel like Nightfall has... here we are. That's what I'm looking for. Has a lot more quests. Yeah, there's all these aggressive lions and lionesses over here. Hey, great Zehtuka. This is no time for idle chit-chat. Those lions are about to have us for supper. They may not be the strongest of beasts, but they are certainly dangerous. Just the sort of foes the great Zehtuka loves to face. Yes, they're all like level 12. As far as enemies go, they're actually fairly non-threatening. Phew, that was a close one. That is to say, close. For them. You see, the great Zehtuka was just about to pounce on them, but only hesitated because the great Zehtuka wears a brand new shirt made of the finest Canthan silk. A gift from one of my many fans, naturally. Wait, you do recognize me, don't you? The great Zehtuka, exotic creature hunter extraordinaire? I thought that might jog your memory. Allow me to show you my gratitude for saving. That is, helping me with those lions. Since you are clearly a true fan, the great Zehtuka himself will give you a guided tour of Jahai Bluffs and point out landmarks of his greatest Elonian adventures. Well then, lead on, great Zehtuka. Follow the great Zehtuka. There is much to see and even more to tell. So I just missed this one. This was supposed to have happened before we got to Tihark Orchard, where he recognizes us. So... let's just take care of some of these beasties. Shouldn't be too hard. Hey, Fear. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello. Where did this guy run off to? There he is, the great Zehtuka. Yeah, I realized when I spoke to him in Tihark Orchard that I'd forgotten to do this quest, and then I just kept forgetting to come back to do it. So I'm going to do it now, is the plan. Whoa. One day, a plague of harpies attacked this very spot from the skies above. Scooped up in their mighty talons, the great Zehtuka went on an unforgettable ride through the skies, landing on a nest in the hills. Unfortunately, the mighty hunter had remembered his trusty harp. A single chord was enough to set them fighting among themselves, while the great Zehtuka bravely slipped away. Okay. Sounds like a thing that happened. What I'm curious to see is if all of these are going to be him running. I feel like most NPC characters like this are not... They're going to have a, shall we say, overinflated sense of who they are. I just feel like that's what I expect. You know? I should probably swap these two. Yeah. They're both 4 adrenaline. So. Okay, great, Zehtuka. Where'd you go? Need to hear your stories. You forgot where you are. Need to figure out how many times you ran away. Bravely ran away. I'd really appreciate it if you'd stop sieging us, Garrison. It's very impolite. Alright, well, whatever. That mess is taken care of. Hope you all are doing well. Had a good weekend. Myself had a fairly good weekend. Oh my, more wall of text. It was only a few days ago that a vicious griffin, lured by the enticing smells of an outdoor banquet, fiercely attacked this helpless village. With but a single arrow, the great Zehtuka struck the griffin down from a mile away. It was just an everyday feat for the greatest hunter of our age, but apparently the villagers thought it a big deal. Let's move on. Yes, yes. Over a mile away. That's pretty far for an arrow to go. What sort of sniper rifle you got there, Zehtuka? Not that I'm well versed enough in sniper rifles to really recognize models, but anyway. Wenge. So what's going to be your next great feat, Zehtuka, that you're going to tell me about? Well, let's get this Area of Zeal up. Help my allies' energy. Okay, well, it's something over here. Yeah, there he is. Hello, great Zehtuka. What do you gotta say this time? The great Zehtuka was hot on the trail of a rampaging Tuka when a powerful blow struck him from behind. A vile, treacherous Hecate had ambushed the most skilled hunter in the world, launching his strike from those very cliffs you see before you. Fortunately, the creature had not counted on the wrestling skills the great Zehtuka had picked up at the renowned Qingjie Monastery. I know you want to hear more daring tales of the great Zehtuka, but it will be dark soon, and prey will be on the move. Journey to the gates of Jahai with the great Zehtuka, and there we will go our separate ways. Wrestling moves. Is grapple a Canthan skill or faction skill? I have an easy way to find out. Well, can't interrupt an area with significant clumsiness. I'm actually really curious about this because that could be really amusing. Campaign. Factions. Nope, doesn't look like it. Unless this is alphabetical. Yeah, a bunch of these are Nightfall. Could even be... Eye of the North has I meant to do that. Body Blow, which is a very good skill. Nope, Grapple is an Eye of the North skill, so it's not a faction skill. It, in fact, came out after this game. But if it had been a faction skill, then the Great Zehtuka could have learned how to grapple at the Qingjie Monastery. Theoretically. That would have been amusing. But alas, it is not how it goes. Okay, Great Zehtuka. How can you doubt the power of Korna once you have seen the mighty fortress of Jahai? I don't know. They are powerful. They are a major antagonist throughout much of this game. I hope you have enjoyed the heroic tales of my storied past. I'll be heading into Vabbi now to seek out new prey and adventure of a different sort. These trophies are sure to bring a tidy fortune, and the great Zehtuka needs pocket money. I do hope we will meet again, my friend. You have more than earned your share, and the gratitude of the great Zehtuka. I entertained him. Yeah, so we should have done this before... So he has different dialogue now. But we should have done this before Tihark Orchard, because then we would have met him there. I bid you greetings from the great Zehtuka. No doubt you have heard of the great Zehtuka's exploits in the great southern continent of Cantha, but now the great Zehtuka hunts even stranger and greater game, the wild beasts of Alona. Not a single beast has outwitted the great Zehtuka, and not a single one ever will. Now that's interesting. It's tingly and uncomfortable, but I think I like it. Goran, what the heck are you talking about? That's some weird dialogue. Yes. The heck sort of directions are you giving me? Are you... No. Well, I guess we'll kill some bugs for the road. Hadn't really been intending to, but here we are. Okay, let's see here. I think I might be able to enter the hidden city now. I might as well get it on my map. Let's just do that really quickly. If I'm not mistaken anyway. This keeps trying to direct me in weird directions. Yeah, I could go down to Yanner Market, but... I don't know. I don't know, everyone. I don't know. The Vabbi and Scout won't give me anything. I'm too good of a Sunspear. Alright, the hidden city of Adashim should be up this general direction, I think? If memory serves me correctly. Hang on. Memory might not serve me correctly. Which rock formation am I thinking of? I thought it was one along here. It may not be available yet. It does become available at some point, though. Well, we'll see it more explicitly on Gerudo Senso. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Because this is what was needed. Another outpost. Dasha Vestibule is the entrance to the hidden city of Adashim. Okay, let's go back to Tihark Orchard. Let's go do this quest. I don't want to advance the story too far, or I won't be able to do the quest for a while. So let's go visit the gardens once again. You talk to the horticulturalist about some plants, some botanical research. There's a Whispers informant over here. It's the most direct way in. I think it is that direction. Except I don't need to. Well, do you kind of want to fight these guys? They're a little bit in the way. Yeah, it's a bit slow on that. Oh well. Okay, it looks like we've taken care of the Roaring Ethers, which is the important part there. I want to make sure I'm keeping those under control. That counterblow is doing good work. Surprise move bonus round. Alright, some brambles to fight through, and then we can make our way over there. Like I said, though, Nightfall definitely feels like it has a lot more quests than the other campaigns, which I find interesting. I don't know how much effort they put into making sure there was more quests. Obviously, they had to put in quite a bit. I would be curious to know how big ArenaNet was by the time they were working on this one, as opposed to where they were size-wise with the previous ones. Because my guess is that they, as a company, had to have gotten a good bit bigger. I'd be really curious to know which quests were made by more seasoned developers and which ones were made by the fresher faces. I think that'd be an interesting detail. There we go. It's taken care of. Okay, you know, I'm going to be fighting this group. Let's just get it over with. I don't suppose you could choose to stop dying, can you, Master of Whispers? This Ruby Gen needs to go down. There we go. Boy, once I told everybody to focus on it, it went down very quickly. Took a sweet time leading up to it, though. Hey, Hey, Juiced. Good to see ya. How you doing? It is. Yeah, I think it's slowly been creeping up because there were too many party members. Feels a bit weirdly low. Good observation. All right. I wish that there was a slightly I wish right here connected into the gardens themselves. Bit of a path around, as it were. Otherwise, unfortunately. Okay. Let's get this brambles snared. Enchanted brambles can do a lot more damage than you expect. At least that's my experience. With expecting them to do less damage, and then finding out that they, in fact, do a lot more than I was thinking they would. Alright. Cleared that problem out. Casting a finale on himself. Interesting. Oh, no, wait. It must have been on somebody else, because that one's almost out. So we're doing some botanical research. So we need to talk to the horticulturalist Hinan to find the whereabouts of the Mihanu plant. The first update maybe made them a bit more dangerous. That could be. Yeah, that could very well be. They're really good at applying conditions. Part of it is just that they use a scythe, right? So they hit in an AoE. Which is, I don't know. Like, we all know that it's really deadly when players do it, so it shouldn't be a surprise when it's really deadly when enemies do it, but turns out it is really deadly when enemies do it. What were you about? Ah, yes. You're the guy who did not like being called a mere gardener. I remember now. Good old Lyric of Zeal. Lyric of Zeal is one of the skills that I would like to capture, or otherwise acquire, but I have to figure out where. Okay, there's the horticulturalist. It is pretty in here. Okay, horticulturalist Hinan, what's up? That old herbalist Kanu needs a sample from the Mihanu plant. Does he have any idea how toxic that stuff is? The heck was that bang? I don't know if y'all could hear that. Probably not, because this microphone does not capture outside of itself, or very far from itself. But there's a loud bang behind me. Kanu very much so looked like a woman to me, so does he have any idea? It seems a bit odd, but anyway. His memory serves anyway. Anyway, well, all in the name of science, I suppose. Bear in mind, the scent the plant gives off attracts cobalt beasts like you wouldn't believe. Check to the southern area of the gardens, but keep your guard up and do yourself a favor, and don't eat the plant unless you like the sting of fire in your belly. Alright. Yeah, this is the spot where I said it would be really convenient if it friggin' connected. A connected game. It doesn't. Now we have to walk all the way back up out of this area to there. Hey, I killed this innocent creature for your amusement. Now tell me, how exactly is that romantic? Yeah, a guy talking about picking flowers being, not romantic. how far away that skybox actually is in terms of, like, game distance. Bit tired today. I got myself to bed at a good time, but did not fall asleep very quickly, which is always deeply unfortunate. So I might be a little yawny here. Not sure how... Like, I think there's probably a bunch of quests that I'm going to want to be doing in Dzagonur Bastion. There are just so many side quests. That's the thing. Like I was saying, there's a barrel over here. Huh. Is this left over from Zelo? But like I was saying, the Nightfall playthrough is going significantly more slow. It's taking a lot longer than either Prophecies or Factions. And I think a large part of that is due to just the sheer number of side quests that there are. Because there have been a lot of side quests. I'd have to check specifically, like, compare stuff on the wiki for the lists of quests, but there's been a lot. Which is neat to see. Like, it's neat to have all of that stuff going on. I don't know what I was trying to look for there. But it's just something that strikes me is just how many there are and have been. Yeah, this is waiting to make me another pair of shoes. Yes. Some command shoes. Some commanding shoes. Okay, so presumably what I'm looking for is around the bend. There's the Mihanu plant sample. I don't know why it's stored over there, but okay. Why not? I have real bad timing with my what is it? With my sign of clumsiness, it seems. I was expecting us to fight a Mihanu. I don't know why they're just storing the sample. Oh, it's just a Mihanu plant. That explains it. Oh, goodness. Hello, ambush. Okay, whatever. I didn't accidentally signal clumsiness because I hit the wrong button. I accept that. Well, I feel like our damage is pretty good when we get hit by that and then are fine. Okay, sample acquired. Now I just need to go to the librarian Kanu. And we're probably going to be attacked by kobolds along the way, if I had to guess. Ah, so using that for the plant sample here, that makes sense. The Holdings of Chokhin. Okay. It's like, it's one of those things where I feel like there's a bunch of dead space I need to fill in too by walking, like, over to where this functional town is. Where I don't have, like, combat to commentate on. Means I have to get more creative. Yeah. I do eventually, just to kind of talk a little bit, while trying to dodge in between these enemies. I do eventually want to get this guy a couple of, or setups for a couple of other caster professions. But a lot of that's going to wait until after I've kind of advanced the slow playthrough stuff far enough that I just am like, okay, now I'm opening up the Shunlai so I can actually have money. And also skill trainers so I can buy skills instead of having to capture them. It's been an interesting challenge approach of not being able to just buy whatever skill I want. It's been a neat challenge effect. It's going to be a while before I do it again, though, because it very much so creates a specific way that things kind of work. A specific, I don't know, tenor, I guess you could say. Let's salvage some of these things. Oh, I got another steel ingot. That's nice. Got some iron ingots, which is also nice. I don't know if iron's as valuable as it was. I think there's a certain amount of, like, people see that iron is, like, shot way up in prices. Like, you know what? We'll dump some into the market. Prince Vabbi is just going to be hanging out over there. But that's, like, one of the things, too, is this game does a lot more, like, let's just modify stuff about the world. Which is something that I really appreciate. And that's something that they get by having these be, like, having the Halls of Chokhin here within the Holdings of Chokhin more broadly, or having the Resplendent Makun area here, is because these are specific, these are explorable zones, they can change the contents of them and update them as they go. So they kind of are in this gray zone between an explorable zone and an outpost in terms of, like, being able to interact with, like, or being able to change it because it gets instanced and is not an area persistent for all players, right? So that gives them a lot of additional capability. One thing that I wish about these is that they did a bit more with that. But maybe they do more. So this is Librarian Kanu. This is why I was talking about that one guy saying using he pronoun for this character, because this character is decidedly not presenting as a he, in my opinion. Excellent. You found it? What's this dried red substance on the leaves? Never mind. Forget I asked. Hand it over, and I can get on with my research. I've already gotten several solicitations from some interesting merchants about mass-producing my medicine. They tell me it'll be a popular study aid at the university. Oh, before I forget, here's your reward. I don't have time to explain what I'm doing to simpletons like you. I'm quite surprised they let you anywhere near these valuable tomes. Now, if you excuse me. Rightio, then. I really like these, like, scrolling tapestry things. I think they're really cool. Apparently it's breezy in here, though, with the way they're waving around. Either that or that's magically inclined, or magically induced, I should say. Okay, I just have a personal vault. There's probably more quests here in Vabbi. But I think... Yeah. Okay, I think what I want to do here is I want to do this mission, the Grand Court of Sebelkeh. Sebelkeh? I don't know, however you want to pronounce it. I think I want to do this, and then I'm going to go quest hunting, because I feel like there's probably some quests locked behind this particular mission, so I want to kind of get through it to get them unlocked, as it were. This is a spot where I really, really wish I had skills from other campaigns, but I do not. So, not much for it, but to just accept that fact. Defensive Anthem would actually be pretty good for me here, if I wanted a different elite that was a little bit more defensive. I think there's actually a lot of interesting potential in building a bit more of a spellcastery paragon. That's something I want to explore on this character more long term. I'll admit, I am a little bit ready for this slow playthrough to kind of get more towards a conclusion, but... Hi! This blessing may be found in all beautiful things. Yes, we are ready to purge the demons from this temple. Sebelkeh Basilica is completely overrun by demons. I fear it may not be possible to save it from falling into darkness, I can transport you to the temple when you are ready to end this nightmare. We are ready. Okay, so capture the Torment Rift. Rifts guarded by the Margonites. Stand near a rift to claim it. 0 of 3 rifts captured. So you can see on the mission map here, these Torment Rifts. We're just gonna spend a moment here fighting things. We're almost out of time. We have to stop the blasphemy from claiming the Altar of Lyss, or all will be lost. We must close the Torment Rifts, or the blasphemy will return even after we defeat it. Yeah, so she's just telling you how this mission works. Ow. Capture point. Yeah, so they have this thing here just to let you know about capture points, I guess. I don't know. We definitely want to make sure the Margonites / Blasphemy don't get this, though. That's bad news if they do. Let's see. Within its range of this capture point, heroes and henchmen will take the initiative in attacking targets. Okay. I need to not stand in that, though. I really wish they'd done more like soft counter variants to shouts and chants. Like, I think it's important that they have counters to them. Maybe this is something to talk about more later. When I'm not focused on trying to not die. But there's a lot of wells that is making me think about it. See, this well of silence prevents you from using shouts or chants. The sort of thing that I'm talking about is... okay, are you just walking back and forth? Okay. Looks like we've mostly stabilized things. It looks like... okay, so the blasphemy is coming from this direction. You do want to really make sure you're taking care of the blasphemy, because it will be a problem if you do not. And then these things are... unbound energy is pretty dangerous. You need to clear that up as well. I guess I'll focus on this for a moment, but I really want to try to make sure I don't forget the other thought. Because it's something to talk about. And there's a lot of walking I've noticed here. Okay, so we've got the blasphemy. I'm going to actually just send my heroes down that way to take care of that. That guy's actually super fragile, so... yeah, okay, whatever. Unbound energy can chase me down this way. I don't care. See if I care. You get this hex on you that causes lots of damage, and I'd prefer not having that happen. Let's... oh. Yeah, you get this hex. Being able to remove that hex with expediency is why Inspired Hex is really nice. Let's see. We've closed the Torment Rift, which is the important thing here. Oh, yeah, okay. It used Summons Torment, which I think is increasing the thing at the Rift. This thing's super fragile, actually, and it dies very, very quickly. The danger comes from the unbound energy that's released when it dies. This mission does become a lot easier the further on it goes. Okay, here comes the blasphemy again. Is it releasing more unbound energy over each time? I don't know if you have to kill the unbound energy to for it to spawn again. Well, it's coming down this direction, so. Just begin popping these. Okay, and then it's returning to the middle here. Yeah, Summon Torment has quite a powerful increasing effect. I'm going to send a couple heroes down that way. Keep most of us over here. This one can be a little bit tricky from a multitasking standpoint, because you are kind of pulled multiple directions at once. I sent a couple dudes down over there, apparently to fight the blasphemy. Right. We're coming. I don't know where you think you're going, bud. Because you ain't. Okay. Now you can only spawn from the one end, so it becomes a lot easier once you get to this point. Again, Inspired Hacks and Revealed Hacks are extremely useful here for clearing out the nonsense that the Blasphemy places on everybody. These things basically don't do any damage, except through this Hex. Take 50 damage from their target of skill or attack. It makes them hit real hard. But they don't do much outside of it, so. Of course, now you're just contending with this guy popping up all the time, which is his own sort of obnoxiousness. Warren, please stop dying. There we go. Well, that guy kept dodging me. Just trying to slowly work these guys down. This is a lot of multitasking that you need to do here. Oh, come on, the Unbound Energy is not that tough. There, that'll help begin wearing it down. It's just we're getting so many Blasphemy spawns that it is absolutely a ridiculous quantity of it. Okay, everyone up this way. Hey, Inigo Garcia, how you doing? It's good to see you. It's been a little while. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Shortly afterward, near the Mirror of Lyss.
The beast is dead.
But its mistress still lives. She goes to finish the spell.
Where is she going?
Into the desolation. To the mouth of torment. She seeks to unleash her dark god on the world.
Then we will go after her.
I would like to join you in your hunt.
No, that's impossible.
Please. My blind devotion has doomed my nation, my faith, and my soul. I must help to stop her.
I understand. But no.
Yes.
Talcora?
You and your friends took me in and taught me to be a hero. You gave me the chance to do the right thing. Can we deny him the same chance?
You are right, Talcora. General Morgan?
I am a general no longer. Only a man.
Morgan, then. You may come with us. You shall have your chance to redeem yourself.
You will not regret it.
We'll see about that.
They didn't get far.
The blasphemy?
Dead. Morgan was more resourceful than I thought.
We should go back and slay them all.
No. Abaddon calls me. I can feel him call me.
This world is wounded and will be swallowed by torment.
With Abaddon's blessing, we shall cross the sulphurous wastes and return the Dark God to his throne.
Hail, Abaddon!
Hail, almighty Abaddon. This world will be yours.
Too slow for Master's Reward. As nightfall stretches across Ilona, the Sunspears must pursue Varish into the wastes of the desolation. Yeah, there's a lot of... Morgan has joined your party. Speak with Zerai, the learner, to continue. There's a lot of ambiguity about what the villain's motives are. Like, I can understand Abaddon not wanting to be in prison anymore. I'm just not entirely sure what the broader goal is. Okay, so Morgan has indeed joined my party. He's called General Morgan here. And I think what General Morgan needs is some skills. So let's add some Paragon skills. Nightfall... Paragon. Should have applied to the Pearl board. Yeah. Add one of these. Okay. So let's see what new stuff I got here. Anthem of Flame. Purifying Finale. That's a nice pickup. Ballad of Restoration. Signet of Synergy is good. Signet of Return. We Shall Return. Merciless Spear. Zealous Anthem. Glowing Signet, Wearying Spear. Find Their Weakness is a good skill. During Harmony, Can't Touch This. Stand Your Ground. Can't Touch This is like really good in some zones and does almost nothing in others. But in the zones where it's good, it's like, yeah, it's real nice. Crystal Desert actually is a spot where Can't Touch This is notably useful. Stand Your Ground, also a good skill. Awe and Angelic Bond. Angelic Bond, not a skill I'm particularly thrilled by. Standard sorts. So I'm not necessarily going to be jumping out into my party just yet, but yeah, that's pretty much it. There we go. Saved the pool. I'm going to just continue with this team comp for the moment, because I'm happy with it. Yeah, this is definitely a Paragon build. I'm wanding with my Hypnotic Scepter of Memory, which has the skill Recharge of Illusion Magic and has a 10% or a 9% chance to have the casting time of spells. When it's hammer time, dance off. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I have some Shouts and Chants to fuel my spells. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying kind of this weird sort of blending thing. I think it's an interesting direction to go. Varish's crusade west through the desolation has weakened the barrier between our world and the Nightmare realm. Already, many suffer terrible nightmares as Abaddon takes advantage of their fears and secrets. It is true, Nightfall is at hand. No doubt they will try to overtake the grand form of Vabbi, and with it, the Kodesh Bazaar. I have been instructed to use the Jinn of Adashim to protect key areas. Go with Kos and Milani to speak with Buto the Bold. Tell him the Jinn will help protect things. He is a great fighter and will know how best to use them in battle. Will you help us one more time, hero? without a doubt. Although we will deal with that in a bit. That's the next primary quest. It's going to lead us to Generous Horde mission, specifically for this character. But I think I got a quest chain in Dzagonur Bastion that I'm going to go tackle first. Wherever Miranda is. There she is. Yeah, attack at the Kodesh. Hi, we protect Vabbi from the Hecate, etc. The search for survivors. It's just awful what became of the temple when Nightfall arrived. Lucky ones fled and scattered into the surrounding area. Prince Amtur is searching for survivors in the Mirror of Lyss with a small contingent of soldiers. I'm worried about him, but I know he'd be furious if I chased him down. I don't know what we would do without him. Would you find him? Of course, I'll see to his safety right away. The sound of ancient horns. Defeating the Hecate leader will help keep the citadel secure, but we will need more troops if we are to counter War Marshal Varish. Amtur has some old friends, former soldiers who have retired or sought other work. If you visit them, perhaps they can secure us some reinforcements. Sounds fascinating. And of course, destroy the Harpies. My scouts have just returned from patrol and have located 4 scree harpy roosts. These beasts have been a thorn in our side for weeks, and it's time we dealt with them. I don't have the manpower to send a squad out to take care of them, but I do have the authority to hire mercenaries, such as yourselves, for the job. Are you feeling up to a little harpy killing? Sure, how hard could it be? Okay, well that's loaded up on quests all of a sudden. Search for survivors, okay. Find suitable reinforcements. Ordash in the Kodesh Bazaar. Holdings of Chokhin, Vitendi Valley. Ah, Hervan the Vexing and Resplendent Makun. I've been seeing that fellow. Let's start by destroying the Harpies. But not worrying about trying to use spear stuff opens up a ton of attribute points for spellcasting, so I'm enjoying that a good bit. Catherine Hovaden. The Cornins got new siege weapons from Cantha. Now we have to upgrade our defenses. It's a constant fight to keep ahead. I guess it's important to have the newest weapons, but shouldn't we learn to use them before they're outdated? Yeah. There's actually a couple of different people that I can talk to out here. Mock Genshin? Want to try my new wind-up pony? You can keep it, but you have to come back every month to get it wound up again, for a small fee, of course. Hey, wait, where are you going? Calm down. Yes, it's exciting here. No, you don't have to report every single tiny bug you see crossing the plains. Trust me, some of those bugs are fine right where they are. Didn't we fight once in the arena? I'm sure I remember your name. Mikal Hinton. What do you like better, a water lantern with wax lumps floating inside, or a hat knitted in the shape of a squid? I'm leaning towards a squid hat, personally. Wait, are you the... what you might call a professional amateur. Yes, I guard the tower, and yes, I keep the roads safe, but this is just my temp job. I'm really a game designer. You know, toys. For children. Is this the guy that shows up in Commodon and is making toys? No, okay. The ambient chatter is sometimes so funny. Yeah. Obviously, the water lantern with lumps of wax floating inside is a lava lamp. I actually have one right over there. That way, but it doesn't work properly. I don't know if I need a new bulb for it. That's my guess, as I'm guessing I need a new light bulb for it, but it doesn't quite seem to... I don't know, it doesn't... The wax doesn't melt sufficiently, so I'm guessing it's a bulb issue. Lava lamps are cool, though. Louise Hoppet. Having a little bunch of lag stutters lately. I've traveled a lot. Istan, Korna, Vabbi, and I have to tell you, people are so friendly in Alona. Are you new? Don't worry, there are lots of newbies here. With all this fighting, we've been going through recruits pretty quickly lately. I try to see the bright side. Think of all the people I've met without going anywhere. Going through recruits. This sounds like you had a lot of recruits dying on you, but maybe it just means your forces just keep getting bolstered. Yeah, we'll think that's what it means. There's Prince Amtur the Mighty up there. I'm just gonna wander around the fortress of Dzagon for a little bit, talking to named NPCs. Can I see your weapon? Ooh, it's better than mine. You want to trade? Is it customized? Did you find it in Vabbi? You find the best stuff in Vabbi. I need a better weapon to advance in the arena. That's what's wrong, my bad equipment. You know why monks are always skulking around in the back? Because they're sneaky. I don't trust them back there. I don't trust them at all. They're back there, Mikhail, so they aren't getting attacked. But, okay. My future's so bright, I have to stand in the shade. Does Jonas Nodalan? Who's even going to think to check in with Mirza to see if she has any quests at this point? There's a lot of material crafters around these places. Why are steel ingots so expensive to craft, by the way? 400 gold, 10 wood, and like 10 iron. Between the lump of charcoal and the steel ingot itself. Yeah, see how expensive lumps of charcoal are? Why are lumps of charcoal so expensive? And spiritwood planks, why do they have such... What even uses steel? Armor sets, some weapons that you can craft. In fact, the Sunspear armor set that I have right here requires steel ingots to make. And there's a number of weapons that you can make from crafters that use them as well. Hello, Jonas. Sometimes, when it's really late at night, and I've been on duty for hours and hours, I entertain myself by pretending my courier in the distant future, with flying metal ships and lightning boxes that can send messages all over the world, instantly. Okay, Garid Darshlar. Got any candy? Maybe a cookie or some sweet wine? I need to stay awake. I've been up 42 hours straight. I need sugar. Barrels of sugar. I have to finish. I can't go to sleep. Dude, you are going to be the most ineffective whatever it is that your job is out here with that little sleep. Or having been awake that long. Like, you're just not going to be effective. You need to go sleep. Asiri. Yeah, it's nice that the bows here are a bit easier to craft. Oh, you can make a communing staff. This is 15 over 50 gear. Interesting. Not bad then. I could make a new hammer for Goran. Actually, what I need is a new shield. Motivation. Yeah. My current Daedal shield is not very good. So... that's a better one. None of these do, but I think katanas might require steel. It's been a while. Oh, Prince Amtur the Mighty, you have a quest for me. Well, alright then. I was just wandering around. Talking to NPCs. You arrive like a shining beacon of hope, Imrahil Argentum. The Scree Harpies have become more aggressive since the last moon. After studying their maneuvers from afar, I have surmised that they rely upon commanders for combat direction. Without those leaders in place, their forces will scatter like ants. There are two leaders, Screecher and Scratcher. With those two eliminated, our forces will have little trouble mopping up the stragglers. Will you help us? You have my word, Prince. If people wish to know me better, they must know the values instilled in me. I was raised in the desert, away from the eyes of civilization. The strength of action and persistence of family are two I hold dear. Could you turn on your teleporter, please? Oh well. Glean information about the Harpies from Captain Jafani. I used to worry about every nick on my sword. Then one day, poof, we all got new gear. Well, that must have been nice. Must be nice. All right, let's go. What does Master? Oh, wait, is Jakumba? Hang on. Now I'm just like Mock. Yeah. He's also Mock Jensen. Let's see. Named after an alpha tester. So maybe. Huh. Let's see now. So it's not necessarily indicated that there's a direct relation between Mock and Mock Jensen, but they might be. Jakumba. I feel like, yeah, Master Engineer Jakumba. Zullen Reach. Yeah, okay. He's first encountered in Easton, where he was approached by the Vabbian military for employment. Later on, he creates the Shroud of Brilliance for the Order of Whispers to use in Ravenheart Gloom. Oh. Wow. Oh, okay. Interesting. I about bumped the microphone there. I was itchy on the cheek. Okay, and did not realize how close I was to the microphone. So yeah, this was the guy that we saw them recruiting. I've got this fascinating contraption I'm working on. Imagine containing the power of fire magic into a box and tweaking it to make different colors. Wouldn't that provide hours upon hours of entertainment? Yeah, a lot of the runes, some of the runes have come down a good bit. I think people have gotten their Mesmer squads kitted up. I wish this game was still receiving balance updates. Even if they're like a year apart. I worry about the prince. He is a great leader, but his legacy might not reflect the entirety of his deeds. Though he fought tirelessly to protect his people, I fear they will only remember his rabid obsession with eradicating the harpies. Yeah. I mean, I've seen him like 60 to 75k in the past. It's not like back in the day when superior absorption was permanently stapled at 100k. Sheesh. Everybody loved warriors back then too, so that affected things. This isn't crazy. A dozen midgets in clown suits dancing a Roomba on a rooftop while it rains tiny pickles. Now that's crazy. I mean, Goran, you have a vivid imagination. Yeah, that'd be a long time ago. Population control. The prince shared his plan of attack with you, did he? There's only one way to find out if his theory holds water. I hope for your sake that it does. May Dueno watch over you and your friends, Imrahil Argentum. Why did I need to talk to you about this when you didn't give me any... whatever. Scavenge through the wilderness for Screecher and Scratcher. Kill them to reduce harpy morale. Well, let's start by going over this way and killing some harpies, shall we? Scythe Claw Behemoths. And Gravebane Behemoths. There's some energy for our various friends and colleagues. Yeah, it's just like everyone wants to use Soup Vigor, so it makes sense, but... Johann Garum. It's a variant on John. So is Ivan. Randomly enough. Did you know when rain beetles are newly hatched, they are scrutinized by their mother? Any found to be imperfect are cast out of the nest. Legend has it, there's an island where these misfit bugs gather. Delightful. I need to do a little bit of wanding here. A little bit of wanding goes a long way towards giving me energy. Heh. Just counting they're all alone for gore in there. Yes, harpies. Scree harpies. There we go. Just give them all some degen. Okay, whatever. Cleared that group of harpies out. Isn't there like a mesmer boss or something that spawns down this way later? Once you've done this quest? I feel like there might be. Yeah. It's Visions of Regret. I need to look up the Wildern... Oh, wait. No, there's just a link right here. Bosses. Yeah, Korub. The Dreams of something or another. And then there's like the same... Screecher and Scratcher all have the same builds. We shall return, incoming, Harrier Toss, Wild Throw. I think I have all of these skills already, though. Korub, Flame, Dream of Flames. Cry of Frustration. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I'm probably gonna want to capture off of this guy. Yeah, it's the only Nightfall boss for it. Yeah. Good old Cry of Frustration. I mean, Cry of Pain's a decent spell as well, but... It is no... Yeah. Yeah, no, my memory of it is like, okay, well, this is where you're going to go get this one. Visions of Regret and Cry of Frustration are both really good skills to go grab. Do I have E-Surge? That's not Domination Magic. Oh, yeah, it doesn't. It has Energy Burn as well. I probably want to grab a couple Signets of Capture. Yeah, via Elite Tome. Yeah, I don't blame you. The boss is nasty too. But I'm happy to come in here and grab a couple of skills off of it. Yeah, that'll help with energy. Fun to vanquish. Double monk team. Yeah. Double monk teams are really obnoxious to vanquish. Oh, frustration. Frustration does do good damage. That's for sure. Let's see, was that the last one? Okay, yeah. Harpy, that one's done. Population control. Need to go all the way down this way. Towards where it connects to Resplendent Macoon, actually. Because, like, the fortress is right here. This is one of the things that's actually kind of weird now that I think about it. is they talk about how important this is as a defensive bulwark against like Hecates and Harpies and stuff to protect the rest of Vabbi. Presumably from just stuff out this direction. But this just like straight down connects to Resplendent Makun. You kind of expect the fortress to be a little bit more curved. First of all, I'd expect it to be curved like this instead of like this. See what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm hand motioning correctly, but yeah, frustration is one of those skills that like I've come to really appreciate. So it's kind of like curved a different direction than I'd expect it to be, where it instead of going that way, I'd expect it to kind of defend down this way, and I'd also just kind of expect it to extend along here more. I know, right? How did they get all the way to Tihark Orchard? Well, it must have been Harpies jumping from like the garden, or from the Vegean Mines, maybe. Like this is not. It's yeah. There was a lot of Harpies over in the Highlands as well because there's that whole battle going on here. Basically, I just don't like quite all that I'm seeing here in the like construction is it doesn't make a whole lot of sense what's going on. I feel like Nightfall lore in general, like Guild Wars 1 lore and probably Guild Wars 2 lore at that. I've come like doing these slow playthroughs where I'm really paying attention to what's going on. It definitely feels really slapdash to me. There's a lot of like holes or nonsense in the lore. It's just, you know, one of those things that it did not hold up to scrutiny as well as I would have hoped. I think part of it, though, is when you're doing something ongoing and you're on time pressure, you don't have the luxury of triple checking your lore. I don't have enough experience with Guild Wars 2 to really say. All I will say is that Elder Dragons are extremely boring to me as villains. At least on the base. Like, you have to work uphill to make Elder Dragons interesting to me. I know that's not the case for everyone. It's just for me personally that they're starting at a deficit with that conceit. It just feels really reductionist to me somehow. Or non-creative. I don't know exactly. Yeah, I think that's part of it. It's just been overdone. Can you believe it? Only 2 weeks until the play, and I still haven't finished all of the costumes. Like, this is one of the things, too, though, that I've noticed about... yeah, like, that's kind of a cool thing, I guess, to an extent. But just, like... I mean, this just is me speaking, right? I'm not that heavily enamored with dragons. Is it Smaug? No, that's not right. What's the dragon in The Hobbit? Anyway, it's like everybody wants to capture how awesome... I feel like there's an R in there somewhere. But I feel like people want to like capture how awesome that whole adventure seemed to them. And so like they have these big old dragons and then it's like... But this goes back to one of the problems that I have in general, and it's a problem that Guild Wars 1 has as well as Guild Wars 2, and a ton of other games besides, which is, like, once you start having scale issues, and what I mean by that is, like, enemies that are substantially larger than the player, it just becomes really awkward of, like, how do you fight these properly? Like, how do you make this an interesting battle? You can do it. Shadow of the Colossus is entirely about that, right? And they dedicated their entire game to kind of making it work for what that game is. But a lot of the time, and I think Monster Hunter has some degree of that as well, where they're like, okay, these are big, cool monsters. But it requires like really interesting movesets and trying to figure out how to get things to interact. I feel like in a lot of stuff, like the Abaddon fight, for example, that we'll see later, is just a puzzle fight sort of thing. It's push the buttons effectively, and there's a lot of fights like that. In is it Devil May Cry 4? There's that sort of thing as like, oh, just move around this large lumbering obstacle thing and hit the glowing weak points. And like, there's issues with that too that I had in Castlevania Lords of Shadow, probably both 1 and 2. I think I remember it specifically in 1. But it's just like when the scale difference gets too far off, it just becomes really hard to make the fight like work from a movement standpoint. Because size is an advantage, typically, because you have a lot more strength that you can bring to bear and all that sort of stuff. So trying to figure out how to make it reasonable for your character to fight. I feel like the best fights in games are usually when the enemy is more equal to you. So, for example, I don't like the Meteor fight in Dark Souls 3, but I enjoyed the Fume Knight fight in Dark Souls 2. Because the scales with Fume Knight are a lot more equal, and it's a lot more like comparable of what you can do. Whereas Meteor is just like bounding all over the place, and it's a scale issue. But anyway, that's me rambling too long about that. Only 2 weeks into the play, and I still haven't finished all of the costumes. The director wants some stupid harpies in his performance. I said no wings, but does anyone ever listen to the costumer? No. You would be a deer and save the play if you could bring me 5 scree wings before dress rehearsal. I even have some stuff lying around here I can give you. Yeah, a lot of energy stuff in Vabbi, I'm noticing. What's this skill artifact for? Fast casting? I'd rather try to salvage feathers out of it, quite bluntly. Oh, well, I found Screecher. Oh, this is a problem I've been having lately. Of heroes getting stuck on NPCs. There, just get everything degenning. That spawned a bunch of dudes. Hey, thank you for the follow, B-Hour92. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. There's a Whispers informant over here, eh? They all ran off towards Resplendent Makun. Don't know what makes some of that stuff stutter like that. Okay, Scratcher. Not entirely sure that aggressive refrains to your advantage, Scratcher. It does decrease your armor rather substantially. And now I need to go see the prince for my reward. I'm doing pretty well. Could use more instant falling asleep at night, but alas. But overall, I'm doing pretty well. Do I want to just... I guess it's quicker to get back to the prince if I just walk back now? Good question. Hey, a few more feathers. Excellent. So they can go in the pile of feathers. The feather pile. There was something that I was thinking about back in the Grand Court of Sebelkeh mission that I wanted to talk about. Now I've blanked on what it was. I was thinking I wanted to come back to it. That's one of the most really annoying things. I don't know how often it happens to y'all. It's not super common, but the ability to remember that you have forgotten something, but you can't remember what it was, just that you've forgotten it, is one of the most, like, aggravating things that happens. Oh, I remember what it was now. Yeah, I was talking about counters to shouts and chants. Yeah. Okay, so because I was talking about Well of Silence, because I was getting stuck in Well of Silences, and then I couldn't use a bunch of my skills. So I was talking about this idea of like hard versus soft counters. A hard counter is something like Vocal Minority or I wonder what that fire is doing up there. Vocal Minority or Well of Silence, which is like you can't do the thing. And like there's ways that you can deal with those. You can hex removal, or you can just step out of the well. But then there's like soft counters like Cacophony and Ulcerous Lungs, which are like punishing you for doing the thing. The big problem with shouts and chants, though, is that they just didn't really make any way of getting rid of them. They could have made an effect like Deafen or something like that. That's like, oh, you can't be affected by shouts or chants while it's on you. Almost done. Just one more monster. What are you doing, Garid Darshlar? What have you been up to? Something else that I'm doing, by the way, B-Hour, that's not specifically listed in that list, is I'm also making hero builds from a selection of skills that I have randomly generated using this program of mine. Which is why Talcora is Light of Deliverance, because I have like no other healing prayers. Dunkora was set up to be protection prayers, specifically, but... Anyway. Let's go talk to the prince. How do you counter their counter? I mean, yeah, it's always like, where's the rabbit hole of counterplay go? And like, the idea is you kind of want there to be a variety of interaction points, is really what it comes down to. I'm glad the game's still around. It's arguably my favorite game of all time. You could argue Magic the Gathering is up there, but I get to play this one a lot more lately, so... Was I correct? I knew it. Oh, how I wish I could have seen those beaked wretches panic in fear. Thank you so much for your help, Imrahil Argentum. Vabbi is indebted to you. Ooh, another quest from the prince. You're just in time, Imrahil Argentum. While you were off dispatching the Harpy commanders, one of my patrols was lost. I do not know if they were killed in action, captured, or otherwise. I don't have the manpower to spare, but I am willing to pay a fair price to anyone with the gumption to form a search party. We will leave none behind. Guard rescue. Yeah. There's a couple of different communities, too, that you can join if you're looking for them. I assume that's still Revival's Discord. But yeah, there's a bunch of like active player communities and such, which is pretty neat. Wait, where is this? Oh, is this the Resplendent Makun? Oh, this is. Travel to the eastern side of Resplendent Makun. Explore the last known position of the raiding party. Oh, well, okay then. I guess I'll go that way. Yeah, that's where the teleporter goes. I mean, I've cleared out the enemies here already, so it's probably faster to just walk down this way than it would be to fight my way over there. It's one of those spots where, like, income fallback chain would be nice, but it is what it is. I should dye this shield. How does it look white? Actually, that matches me really well. Well then, white dye it is. Yeah, look at that thing. Oh. Right, these guys are here. Excuse me, let me drop off these feathers and close this and this. Let's just go over here. I liked white just fine. I feel like this is like silvery enough. I can always experiment later if I want to. Oh, I was suddenly reminded. My sister showed me like a collage, montage, one of those two words. Collage probably of like movie cover poster things for like Hallmark Christmas movies. And the first glance of them is like, wow, these all look identical. Like Man in Red? No, Man in Green, Woman in Red. Often they had like more of a yellowy orange background. Like all of these Hallmark Christmas, like I'm assuming rom-com sort of things. But what's particularly notable is like when I saw that and then started processing and thinking about it, I'm like, this reminds me of Kaining City, where it's like you cannot say that technically these are all identical, but it would be hard to argue that they don't all look the same. These guys are supposed to be fleeing. Their AI broke. I'm just going to ignore them. And it's just one of those things where it just struck me of like, oh wow. This makes me so think of Kaining City, where it's like, yeah, all of these movie posters are technically not identical, but at first glance, I sure feel like it. Like the boss's weapon or something. Those guys are going down slowly but surely. Sure. I'm gonna need to pick up some signal. Or how many signals of capture do I have right now? Okay, I'm gonna need to pick up some signals of capture. Yeah, I don't need you searing flames in this, thanks. But these guys are also terrible. Roaring Ethers are real jerks. Yeah, that guy's dead. Yeah, they try to make that one real hard to farm. Solo farm. Well, I found the Vabbi patrol. I didn't take to this Hecate so well. Yeah, I know SF meant shadow form. Kefka, they also wanted to make sure you couldn't 55 though, because there was a ton of 55ing of the Griffins. I miss the Griffin farm. I mean, I don't know how I'd enjoy it these days or not, but I remember it from back in the day, and I miss it. Hmm. Yeah, it was added before the rich list, though, I think. Right? When was Kefket and all that done? Yeah, it's been so long. Some of those things, you know? Game has seen a lot of change over the years. Yeah. Goran, are you all right over there? Okay, can somebody explain to me what Hurt is doing all the way over there? March 2nd, 2006. Yeah, so that would have been not long before. And it was certainly long before Signet of Spirits is the way that it is now, which I'm sure is a part of that farm. It's weird. Like, I'm used to hero melee AI being a bit of a doofus. What is this one? Oh, Area of Restoration. So I just need to cast a spell, is what you're saying. Okay, let me grab these Hecate bits. Roses do smell good, so, you know. Okay, well, these Vabbian guards did not make it. I have bad news for the prince. How do we know that the guard captain was captured? Okay, whatever. I'll try not to worry about it too much. Okay, you know what? You guys can all deal with that. I'm gonna just try to get some damage in on these guys. Yeah, this is some nice grouping here. Yeah, that's some good stacking from the enemies. Oh, Master Whispers. He had a healing seed on him. That probably helped. I'm sure it helped. Purge signets. Okay. Just didn't go off. That solves that problem. Yeah, Master of Whispers does have a tendency to kind of go kaput, though. And forgot to not die. Yeah. Well, I have him on a less sacrificial build. We'll go with less. Blighter's Hecate Robe of Minor Hammer Mastery. Doesn't sound particularly useful. Tell you what, though, Hecate Tongue sounds like a good use of, or a good source of dust. It's always annoying when I accidentally Signet of Clumsiness on an enemy decidedly not attacking. Just dying outside of combat from Bip as well. Wow. I think I need to deal with this group of Hecate as well. I'll talk to you in a second, guard captain. But I kind of want to kill these Hecate off before they cause problems, because I feel like they're going to cause problems. I don't know why, it just feels that way, you know? You're farming a spearhead for gifts of the traveler. Earlier, you encountered a mesmer imp boss. Just stood there, arms at the side, and did nothing at all. Strange. Snick hungry mind, I think. Wonder if they need to do some server maintenance. It is a bit odd. Hello, guard captain. The prince is a man of his word. I knew he would send a rescue team force. Please, get us out of here. I think Duena Prince Amter sent for our rescue. You've no doubt passed through the carnage from our last stand, yes? The smell of death is overpowering. Let us leave this place before any more of us expire. Escort them from the Hecate lair. Yeah, there could be some weird stuff with the AI. I definitely feel like there's been issues with some of the pathing as of late. But I can't claim specifically why such a thing would be occurring. Oh, Eve. Always trying to make sure I have energy. Not realizing I make my own energy. Yeah, that could just be simply be the case. That wouldn't surprise me if they did something like that. Oh, there's some more rescue guards along with the Captain Portier. All right. Note these are rescue guards, not rescued guards. Hello, Captain. The prince was right putting his confidence in you, Imrahil Argentum. Fine job. Yes, thank you. Oh, Imrahil Argentum, Prince Amter the Mighty sent us to aid you in the rescue. He sends his warmest regards and wishes you a safe trip back to the Citadel of Dzagon, where he will reward you justly for your services. We'll take these men the rest of the way home. Alright. I don't entirely know why I needed to be here, but sure. Let's go to the Kodesh Bazaar and pick up some more signets of capture. There we are. Ice flow, Nixon spearhead. Ice flow, gotcha. What's my gold situation like? Okay, well, we're expending it. Time for some signets of capture. Okay, these two skills need to go away. And I guess signet of clumsiness? Because I'm going to want to go capture off of a boss. Where is... There's Lieutenant Miranda. Fantastic. That should keep those feathered creeps out of our hair for a while. Here's your reward. Thank you. Yeah, I think some of the other quests are needed to advance her a little bit further in terms of stuff going on. Ooh, 5 more feathers. Excellent. I have too much tanned hide. Ooh, survivors. That's nice. Oh, there we go. The steel ingot I needed for the second piece of armor. Most delightful. Okay, let's go. I mean, there's all sorts of great names too. In other campaigns, but... Okay, let's go see the prince for my reward first, and then I'm gonna go... boss capturing. I guess boss hunting first, then capturing. Yeah, there are some really great names off of Trolls, though. I'll agree on that. Hello, Prince Amtor the Mighty. I've rescued 3 of your men. You are a sight for sore eyes, Imrahil Argentum. I trust that the reinforcements met you in the field. I hope the casualties weren't as bad as I feared. I have lost too many to those inhuman Hecate. Take this. You've earned every last bit. Thank you. Thank you indeed, Prince. Don't need to report every single tiny bug. Yeah. Let's get Sizzle. Skizzle. Get Skizzle. That's a pretty good name. Okay, let's go try to not die to this boss, eh? Well, we have favor right now, so that's kind of neat. I'm surprised with how much we do have favor. The Blinding Surge boss is just over here. I kind of prefer not to fight him if I can kind of make my way around. Yeah, Mota Thunder Shooter over there. Yeah, that's a fellow. Hopefully I can get away with just fighting this group of... Scree. Definitely playing a much more support role at the moment. Good job, Gorin. And then the Spirit of Favorable Winds and the Scree Tracker supporting it. Supported by it? I'm not quite sure which. Okay, let's go try to not die to Horeb. Or Korob, excuse me. Flame of Dreams. Sounds kind of more like an Elementalist boss to me than a Mesmer boss, but here we are. This thing can hit really freaking hard. Well, all we need to do is take this boss out. I'm going to try to keep it degenning. as much as I can. There we go. Well, the good news is we took out the most dangerous part, and I got a Crippling Anguish off on the Ruby Djinn before we died. Hey! Crippling Anguish got there. Whew. Okay. Should be easy enough to go and clean that up now. That boss can be really rough. It deals a lot of damage with double damage, Visions of Regret, and Cry of Frustration. Absolutely AoE curb stomping your team. Elementalist bosses can be pretty scary too, though. Because Elementalist bosses have their damage scaled way up because of being high level. Because higher levels increase damage for casters that deal elemental damage because of the damage formula. Anyway. It's just a bunch of Sapphire Djinn now, it looks like. That's a much easier group to take care of. Okay, looks like Takora is doing what she can to keep going around. That Djinn is just confused. Okay, let's do my capturing. Yeah, Visions of Regret. Cry of Frustration. I'm gonna grab Spiritual Pain here. I don't really care for... Like, Energy Burn is not a terrible skill, but I feel like it's pretty underwhelming on a secondary. So... wonder how much it wands casters for on HM. I don't know. But I have a lot more domination capabilities now. Spiritual Pain is a nice skill to pick up. Sound of Ancient Horns. Ordash and Kodesh Bazaar. Let's go visit some of these dudes in towns. Oh, right here. Well, that was convenient. I'm going to stick to my illusion magic for the moment. Hi, I am a merchant by trade, but I'm afraid I am out of stock at the moment. What with all the Hecate attacks we've been having lately, perhaps you'd like to come back later. Hi. I am a merchant by trade, but I'm afraid I'm out of stock at the moment. What's that? You come from Amter the Mighty? Heavens! Of course I will help. I know some mercenaries who work on retainer. I have some armor and weapons salted away for a rainy day. Yes, yes, tell him I will be glad to lend a hand. I don't think you want to put salt on your weapons and armor. I know that this is just talking about, like, salted meat, preserving them, and, like, keeping them, like, preserved away, but... yeah. Shelter. Good old shelter. Being positively ridiculous. Signet of Clumsiness and Cry of Pain. I do want a couple Domination Magic signets. Heh, you can have Shelter while solo farming. You're just probably better off using Prot Spirit is all. Let's go visit Esham. Actually, you know what? Let's see about running a commercial break while I clear out my inventory a bit, eh? If Moobot remembers how to run commercial breaks. I don't know. I might need to look into that. Oh, there you go. Just run a distraction campaign. That works. Blighters isn't going to be worth anything. Okay. Minor Hammer. Minor Hammer is 150. Interesting. Not worth it. here, but Survivor. Okay, Survivor has pretty minimal value. You know what? I'm going to salvage this out and just put it on, like, Gorin's chest piece or something. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give it to Talcora. There we go. Okay, I need to look into why Moobot doesn't know how to run commercials anymore. Nope. Built-in commands. This is on, right? I don't even know. Yeah, Survivors isn't worth very much anymore. Soup Death. Soup Death. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's kind of where I thought. Soup Death is like come way down in value as well. I'm better off selling this and buying a Superior Death magic rune from the trader. I'll make more money that way. It's just the state of things, you know? Okay, let's just merchant this stuff off. And actually, I should merchant off this stack of tanned hide. I doubt it has increased value, and if I just lost some value, oh well. That's a good question. How much are they these days? Rubies are 5.5 and sapphires are 4.7. Ecto is at 11k. Monster's Claws are at 3.1. 6 for Obby Shards. Obby Shards are up a bit then. Steel ingots are 220 to buy here, and they're over 400 to craft. Yeah, 3.1 for claws is pretty nice. 1.4 for Doldrummer steel. I forget what you have to do to make that though. The mask is at 600. Just offload some, eh? Harvest Majir and the Holdings of Chokhin. Iron was like up to a plat to buy per 10 the other day. Somewhere around there. It was ridiculous. It's a bit more... It's a bit less crazy right now, but it's still pretty valuable. Are you talking about Doldrummer? That's almost worth it for Doldrummer steel, but... Charcoal is just so expensive to make. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I have no idea why charcoal isn't like 30 gold to make. Or 20 even. Yeah. And it seems reasonable to do some of that. I think there can be some marginal edges sometimes with tanned hide versus leather as well. Okay. Managed to squeeze my way through those. That's good. I'm pretty sure there's a quest out here. This is just a really nice view. I'm pretty sure there's a quest out here. Do the imps outside of LA drop charcoal? That's like a thing attacking from a book, but I don't remember how to get it. I don't know. I'm going to need to go through the list of Vabbian quests at some point here, just to see what I'm missing, round stuff up. It's possible, too, that a bunch more quests have just appeared in the interim. Just because I got further in the campaign. Oh, now this one has that skin. There's a couple different appearances. What's interesting is just the different color schemes. That's kind of what stands out to me. Yeah, I found there was a quest I did for Kanu, Librarian Kanu. Mularuk. Well, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, now that I've done Grand Court of Sebelkeh, does that open up more quests? Oh, you're talking about over here? It's kind of a neat area over there. I need to go talk to this archivist Majir over here. Oh, hello. I've been trying to remember a quote from the history of Tyria. Excuse me. Hang on. I've almost got it. Nope. Wait. I've forgotten it again. The sound of ancient horns. Amter? Oh, yes. I've known him for years. Of course I'll be willing to help. I've got a library of the finest military writings in Ilona right here. In Ilona here. Amter wrote a few of them himself. And I know of a few young Hotspurs who would give their left hand to serve under Amter the Mighty. Shoo now. I have a lot to do. I am sure you do. Okay, now that I'm far enough, I'm happy to go speak to him. Take a little bit to get there, because you have to go all the way over to there. I kind of wish there was another, like, follow-up quest with... Well, what I really wish is that there's some dialogue you get between Talcora and Lifa, because I imagine Lifa as Talcora's sister. There's Karmu. Yeah, I just have to come all the way up here to get to Kachak. According to legend, there was a temple to the north that held great secrets. We do know that before the temple was leveled, a monk, in a fit of religious ecstasy, stole scriptures and escaped. If we knew the resting place of that monk, we could possess the knowledge of those scriptures. Some years back, one of our ranks, Hanbad, left us to study on his own. He fancies himself a prophet, but I say he's a loony. Either way, we need to find him. I hear he may have traveled a bit to the south, to the Mirror of Lyss. Those scriptures could provide a great insight. I will help you. The madness of prophecy. Yeah, and those are worth a few gemstones, that's for sure. One short of the full amount that you'd want, but... Oh, hello, Miranda. Extinction. One of the scouts I sent to determine how hard the Citadel had been hit reported seeing some Hecate still congregating in packs to the east. That's hunting behavior for them, and a second scout confirmed my fear. A new Hecate Alpha leader is attempting to organize what remains of those beasts for an assault while we are still damaged. If this leader succeeds, I don't think we'll be able to withstand the attack, what with the shape we're in. I must ask your aid, though it wounds my pride. Enter the wilderness of Badza, hunt down and slay the Hecate leader. That should put a stop to them, at least until the next Alpha decides to go for broke. He's the Alpha, I'm the Omega. Yeah. I kind of wish there was one more trade contract to get to the full 28, but you do enough characters and you'll eventually round out, right? Your 6 extra. A sound of ancient horns. Ah, yes, I'll need to go to Vitendi Valley. I'm going to be doing the search for survivors here. This guy is a Kurzik. Is that Elite Kurzik? I don't know. The helmet makes me think of Batman. It makes a lot of people think of Batman. You don't feel like doing the quest that many times, eh? I mean, that's 810, right? That's, if I'm not mistaken in my math, that's a lot. That is a lot of them. Ah, yes, the master told us you'd be around. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Prince Amtor the Mighty. Hello. Search for survivors. For hours, I've been searching for temple survivors with no luck. I'm beginning to fear the worst, but I don't want to give up until I've checked everywhere. I'd never forgive myself if someone was left behind, but I must attend to my own people as well. Please, take these men with you and finish what I am unable to. All right. I can go to the other side here. Where does this... Where's this guy? Oh, he's to the south. Okay. And Resplendent Marcoon. Okay. $4 million gold, but where would you put it? I mean, I don't know. You'd import it into Guild Wars 2 and be the wealthiest person in existence. Imagine if you could do that, by the way. Imagine if you could just take Guild Wars 1 gold and like put it in a bank and just take it out in Guild Wars 2 as gold. Like, you'd absolutely just obliterate the economy. It'd be great. I know there are millionaires. Or at least I've heard of that. I mean, that's fair. You mean like millions of gold? Hmm. Yeah. I mean, Guild Wars 2's economy is already kind of messed up, but the biggest thing about these about any sort of digital economy like that is it's always going to get messed up. You don't have the BS of life that makes it that way. Not everybody is able to get ridiculously wealthy. And money works differently, etc. It's not like you just go outside and find a node of gold lying around to harvest from. If you did, it would certainly devalue it pretty quickly. You know, we'll just go down from this way. I think a lot of people would like it if real life could behave a little bit more like video games in terms of rewarding things. Yeah. Not my idea of the best time, but... Anyway. I really want some of those domination signets. A lot of Margonites out here. Let's see. Only way to stop economy getting completely screwed is doing seasons like in Diablo and Path of Exile, where everything just periodically resets. Yeah, like, because the thing in real life too is just like food and like utilities and stuff. There's just so many like things that we need to spend money on that games don't have that same sort of like drain on resources. Typically. So that definitely affects things economy-wise. But you still have differences in wealth in video games. Like you were talking about, millionaires and... like somebody with millions of gold in Guild Wars 2. It's like, okay, there's no point to that wealth, but you know, I mean, it gives you a lot of potential stuff, but we're gonna need to fight some Margonites here. Season would work very well in GW1 too. Getting max year is easy, so you could just be pretty fast. Yeah, but you don't necessarily want to get rid of players like, I don't know how the seasons work in these other games, but you don't want to necessarily get rid of like players max or like 15k armor that they've worked for. Frankly, yeah. Well, and that's the thing too. That's one of the things that I feel like games can teach people about is like the difference between liquid and non-liquid assets. Because there's a lot of the wealth in the world isn't in liquid assets. It's not in cash, right? It's stored in like stocks and ownership. And that's a lot more nebulous in terms of value. I mean, cash has as much value as people decide it has. It's all about relative things. But that's the thing, is like money is a convenient collective illusion. Things have value because we agree they have value. But that's always how it's been. Hello, Priest Tuan. Horrible! People screaming! Death everywhere! I was separated from a group. They might still be alive. I saw a family with a little girl and a group of students out in the field. They could still be out there. Trapped! Well, we will look into that. But my quest marker is telling me to go north, so. But yeah, like we're in the age of fiat currency, right? Where it's just like, things have value because people say they have value, not for, minor fast casting. That's going to be worth something. Not because there's any intrinsic value to the thing. I've done a couple quests from Boca. I need to look to see if he has more. Yeah, I'm really happy to see a minor fast casting. I wonder if that would be better for top core than whatever she's got right now. Wow, there are an awful lot of Margonites over here. It'll help some characters anyway. Yeah, it is super valuable last I saw. Okay, Margonite Sorcerers, you need to chill. And that's not what I meant by chill. And you know it. Okay. Slowly pushing our way through all these Margonites. Margonites are not actually... Like, the Lightbringer title track really helps make them less threatening. Hello, Kimab, Charma, and Belanu. Did I interrupt his AI so he didn't say anything? I may have just done that. Okay, looks like there should be another group down this way. Move that up a little bit so I can see a little bit better. No. Sorcerer, please. $21 charcoal. Well, there you go. You can turn that into Dzagonur steel, right? I don't know what happened to this one Vabbian guard. They got stuck up somewhere. I like I said, I feel like that's been happening a lot lately. Oh, they have watch yourself. Excellent. Yeah, barbecue. Sometimes if you walk at the right time of day around here, you can smell people doing a barbecue and it smells good. Zardok. There's a lot of Margonite ascendants over there, actually. Man, imagine if Guild Wars had barbecue. I don't even know what it'd mechanically do. Now that I think about it. Don't know if it even matters. I do appreciate Goran's heavy blows. Knocking dudes down. Synergizing ever so nicely with some of the other stuff going on. If you used the signet in a timely manner, you would have gotten energy. Oh well. Please, help us escape. This is madness. We saw family 3 fleeing the temple, but there could still be priests left inside. Can we please go now? It's dangerous here. Okay, so I need to escort them to the safety of the Kodesh Bazaar. Talcor is getting absolutely like slammed by rangers. Nothing like grabbing all the materials to craft something except the charcoal. Whoops. Yeah, that's gonna be a check back, I'm sure. Doldrummer steel ingots are a bit of a specialty item. Bit of a specialty item. Oh, not bad. Just got outside. Okay. Oh, are you going from Central Transfer Chamber out into the Jalus's camp in Eye of the North? Do they have a material crafter there that does it? Yeah. Wow, I wish I had a Margonite bounty for all those Margonites. I don't think there is one out here, though. Which is unfortunate. I'll let some of these dudes catch up. More steel ingots. Not bad, not bad. Thank you so much. Rarely do you see such kindness in Vabbi. Your acts of courage have inspired us to study twice as hard and do all our homework from now on. You and your companions have my greatest thanks. We will not forget this act of kindness. Okay, but where's the last... Where's Priest Tuahan? Ugh, okay, you know what? He's lost somewhere, and it's my responsibility to go. Instant 21k. Is your Shunlai bank full? And like a bunch of your characters? Are you wealth capped? Heh. Clearly the answer is to try to buy out all of the ectoplasm. And just buy ectoplasm. Bank up in that. Ah. Well, you could buy Z keys, I guess. Or arm braces. I don't know. How many stacks of arm braces do you have? You sound like somebody where stacks of arm braces might be an appropriate question. Heh. There's Tuahan. And the Vabian guard that got stuck. Yeah. There you go. I mean, if you're not doing anything with the money, does it really matter if it exists? How's that for a philosophical question? But yeah, have heroes completely outfitted in torment weapons. Why not? Or you could, like, buy all of the skills on one character. There's no particular value to it, but you could. I want to do it on one of my characters. There you go. All your mercenary heroes in obsidian armor. With glowing hands, of course. Actually. Is glowing hands more expensive or less expensive than obsidian gloves? Okay, Priest Tuahan, you can catch up. I believe in you. And your ability to run slowly. Chaos gloves are the sort of thing where I would have to have, like, I could see getting Chaos gloves with this armor set where I don't have sleeves go down to the elbow. But if Chaos gloves are, like, not acting independently, then I'm not a big fan. Okay, now I need to wait for Priest Tuahan to catch up. Then I can go do this quest. Thank you all. I would not have made it back if it were not for your help. May Alyssa guide you on your travels. Thank you, priest. Yeah, warriors in obsidian armor with chaos gloves. I agree, they do look kind of absurd. I'm assuming you meant absurd, not absurf. I don't know what absurf would be. All right. Let's see. What's this dude up to? Observe sounds like a fun activity. Does kind of. Also, hello, Yoon. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ah, there's the tunic. It even has a minor rune. Okay, what's going on over here with Hanbod the Anchorite? They are slowly killing this Margonite bowcaster, apparently. I'm getting a lot of minor runes here. Don't mind that. Oh, you're a necromancer. And you've now joined my party. Don't touch me! My purity must not be defiled! Alright. Protect from the attacking Margonites. Can do. What does this granite hammer look like? Oh, it's just a chunk of rock on a stick. Alrighty then. I don't know what I was expecting, quite bluntly. Doing these quests together means that I have a giant pile of Vabbi guards around to help me in this fight. Which is, I'm sure, making it easier. Not to imply that it was difficult in the first place. It's funny how the Vabian mission person in Bastion was complaining about not having enough manpower to look after stuff, but plainly they have plenty to spare. It would certainly seem to be the case. I know what you mean. When it's like, we don't have enough dudes to send out on this particular mission. Also, here are reinforcements we sent out to you on this mission. I can't help but feel a little bit like, but you said you didn't have enough dudes? I'm very confused. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of dudes around. I'm gonna slow down. Why do I have healing seed on me? What's happening that she thought I needed it? No time to talk. I must leave before more beasts come after me. You can find me in the halls of Chokhin. Okay, Hanbod the Anchorite. Anchorite's a monk armor, so I don't know what a necromancer is doing with that name, but whatever. Hanbod has fled to the halls of Chokhin. Locate him and find out what he knows about the ancient temple site. Okay, well, let's just go to Vitendi Valley, I suppose. I'm just going to pop outside Yanner Market just to see where this guy is. "14 bolts of cloth" is actually quite a decent amount there. Artificers. Aeromancers. It's undoubtedly not worth anything. Protective Wand. Yeah, is this better than what you've got going on right now? Nope. Definitely not. I mean, it's more damage, but I don't really care about damage on her. So, it's not better. I'm at 2 platinum right now. That's not bad. Hey, Scarux, I'm guessing? Hello, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's go see where I need to go. I'm probably going to be rezoning here, but I need to see where the retired General Pork in Vitendi Valley is. Okay, just outside the Kodesh Bazaar. Yeah. This game has a lot of nostalgia for a lot of people. I try to make that nostalgia active. Okay, Vitendi Valley. Going into you from this side. I love the blues here. Let's take a nice screenshot. So lovely. Yeah, I can make another headpiece as well. I have enough dust for that. So you have spear, motivation, and leadership. It's not safe to go into the fields at night. Unusually large rodents come out to eat the crops, which attracts Rockhide scavengers. The scavengers are dangerous, but at least they save our crops. Interesting. Does anyone have news from Corner they wish to share? Hello, Paul Johansson. I heard the Sunspears declared themselves rulers of all Ilona, and even killed the great Cornin General. But I also heard that Varish also worships Abaddon, and that demons and undead are walking the land. Bah, it's all hogwash. Sure. General Porrick. Poruk? I don't know. Yes, I've heard about all the fighting. Ilona seems to be in flames. No, I'm too old for all this nonsense. Leave an old man to his retirement. Amtar is still alive? Well, deep fry me and throw me to the Hegget. And a prince now, of all things. He served under me back in the day, a long time ago. Yes, of course I'll help. Apparently, this guy does not keep up with the times at all. This old warhorse still knows a thing or two, and I know of more than a few others who would come running if Amtar the Mighty calls. I will send my support to him at once. All right. Hervin the Vexing and the Resplendent Makun. The Resplendent Makuna Matata. That's what I think of. Oh, hello, Royal Finance Minister Aluda. What you got going on? Ooh. They're coming to get Prince Baka! The rifts have opened! Quick! You must get to the theater and help the guards beat back the demons before they hurt the prince. Consider them beaten back. Well then, let's go do some demon hunting. In defense of theater. I like place. My family, back in the place we used to live before we moved out where we are now, many years ago, had a theater that we'd go to quite regularly. That was a lot of fun. A particularly hilarious rendition of a funny thing happened on the way to the forum. Saw the movie later, and it was just nowhere near as good. All right. I'm being told to go there. Hello, molecular mushroom. How are you doing today? Welcome. Wait, that's inside, not outside. I like the alliteration of your name. It's fun. Molecular mushroom. Yep, here come the Margonites. I guess we just fight Margonites. Whatever, let's just give everybody a nice little degen pile. I see you back there, cleric. Don't think you're hiding from me. Spellbreaker, you say? And they do like their Spellbreaker. Yeah, like there's a lot of quests in Nightfall. Again, that's one of the things I've been discovering during this playthrough. It's just how many Nightfall quests there are. It does seem like it should be. I agree. I need to back up a little bit. Nope. Whew. That Spellbreaker did some damage. Okay, but seriously, I need to be out of this Well of Silence so I can use my stuff. Actually, speaking of which, I bet... Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. This is about to go royally awful. There, that'll help. Ooh, boy. No wonder this is labeled a master quest. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Requires Gorin, by the way. That's probably why you haven't seen it. Because what's the chances you picked Gorin instead of Norgu? Like 2%? Oh my goodness. This is so many Margonites. For some reason I don't believe you, Inigo Garcia. I mean, you could be telling the truth. The dialogue in the quest is pretty confusing, so you can take Gorn by accident. Heh. Oh goodness, that's such a huge horde. I really wish I'd activated that resurrection shrine before they showed up. To be fair, I have never done this quest before, so I didn't know what to expect. When it says master, though, it means master. Quest failed. No, you don't. You don't say. Well, there's Dead Prince Baka the Magnificent. Let's kill some of these guys. Okay, that's a resurrection shrine, so we can just die a bunch here. That's great. Oh my goodness, this is absolutely ridiculous. What can one person do against such vast quantities of Margonites? Berta, I don't suppose you have the ability to just drop a sandstorm in there, do you? I'm not sure to which you're referring, but Shiro is not here, no. Oh my goodness, we were getting absolutely curb stomped. Hey, an orange die. Okay, but seriously, I need to focus on like these seers or something, I guess. Ah. The Royal Finance Minister gave me this quest. If you really must know. If you want to farm Margonites, I imagine this quest is not terribly difficult if you have like a proper full team and everything. Oh man. Most of my team dead. Yeah, I definitely would need to rezone, like proper rezone, not just step into the Baka Amphitheater and back out again to like reload the map. But I'd need to wipe DP if I wanted to try to do this, and I need a different team. But yeah, if you want something to do, you can come and do this one. Oh, Menlo has a resurrect. Good job, Menlo. Okay, thanks for dropping by, Skyrex. Take care. And always drop a follow if you want to know when I go live. I should probably say. Which applies to any of you watching. Ugh. The sheer number of interrupting the Major Bane shot spam has been really annoying. There we go. Got that guy down. Got too much junk on me. There. Standing outside the well is important. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Mr. Vexing, who should still be over in that area. Cool, okay. Cleared the Margonites out. Unfortunately not in time, but cleared them out. Now I can go talk to that guy. A chitin. That was not what I was expecting from that at all. That I was ostensibly coming to this zone for before I encountered that quest. that tried to absolutely destroy me. Yep. There we go. Here's Mr. the Vexing. Hervon. Bah, theater today. It's all epics and popular entertainment. Back in my day, we took on tough issues, but Prince Baka would rather have his safe, commercially viable plays. Bah. A sound of ancient horns. Why, yes, I did serve with Amtor the Mighty, back before I took to the riskier profession of playing to these unappreciative audiences. The Scree Harpies are civilized compared to the critics. Of course, I'd be glad to help. I can't go myself, but I know a few talented and young mesmers who would rather be fighting Verish than listening to Prince Baka's latest magnum opus. No, go tell him that he shall have his reinforcements. May Lyssa smile upon him. Alright, let's go turn in some quests in Dzagonur Bastion. And then consider a change of arrangement at some point here. The search for survivors. It's good to know you have brought those survivors some peace this day, but they are forever transformed in the wake of the horrors they've witnessed. Please, accept this token of my gratitude. So this was for rescuing the dudes out in the Mirror of Lyss from the people there. Imrahil Argentum, you've done well. Reinforcements and supplies are pouring into the Citadel. This was the one of the Sound of Ancient Horns that I just did. Are pouring into the Citadel. Soon we will be able to go toe-to-toe with Verish and her hellish allies. On behalf of the Prince, I thank you. Hi. Prince Amtor the Mighty requires your services again. With the survivors evacuated, it's time to reclaim the temple. Meet me in the Mirror of Lyss for your debriefing. You'll answer the Prince's call, will you not? This should have a possessive apostrophe between Prince and the S. I do find it really interesting that princes and princess sound so very different. Okay, but I'm going to do that Margonite one again at some point here, but I'm going to want to switch to Domination Magic and, like, Visions of Regret. I'd really like... Actually, you know what? I need to check. Domination Magic. Because there's a couple of signets that I like in Domination Magic that would be useful. In one's factions and one's Eye of the North, so... Yeah, no, Natural Sickness also factions. Unfortunately, they're not in this campaign. So, with Sir not appearing in this campaign being an issue, I will have to forego them for the time being. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Molecular Mushrooms. Mushroom, your singular mushroom. Yeah, I'm definitely going to want to see what I can do about reconfiguring people, but that's for that, not for now. For now, let's see about reclaiming the temple, which is not a master quest. Where'd this one require me to go? Oh yeah, the Chokhin. Okay, Lieutenant Miranda and her soldiers. Okay, yeah, I'll talk to them in a second. I always like to talk to the Whisper's informant first, so I can make sure I'm prepared. Thank you. Okay, Lieutenant Miranda, what you got going on? Yes, this is slightly different dialogue. You don't exactly look like the usual guests. Got the smell of battle and blood about you. Don't look so surprised. When you've been around the smell as often as I have, you come to recognize it. I report to Prince Amtor the Mighty. He's master over the regions near the Dzagonur Citadel and the Outlands. I was going to call that Bastion, because this is Dzagonur Bastion. This is her standard dialogue before you start doing stuff, I think. Reclaiming the temple. I'm glad you are here, Imrahil Argentum. You've proven most worthy of our respect. I've been ordered to give you a contingent of soldiers to aid you in this mission. These men knew what they were getting into when they volunteered for this. They know it's dangerous, and they're willing to lay down their lives if need be. Now go. Rout out the evil that now dwells in this place. Okay, I just need to defeat the 7 groups of Margonites. Let's do something about these roaring ethers, though. I don't trust them. first, next, whatever. Okay, there we go. Not too bad. The soldiers helped. Also almost died to the Roaring Ethers. Here we go. Now I can get some energy back. Margonites aren't too bad. Unless they come in large enough quantities, in which case it's very painful. Foul beasts, back to the torment with you. Says this random Vabbi guard. I don't disagree. Just walking over to this group. Should select this cleric before I get closer. There we go. Want to make sure that they're not using some area of zeal up. Oh, what is the... Yeah, Spellbreaker. What's the recharge on this? 15? Okay. Is that the same as Cry of Frustration, or is Cry 12? No, Cry is 15. I feel like there was one that's thinking of that's 12, but it's probably a different skill. Your demise is at hand. Don't take it personally. Yes, Vabbi guards. Tell them how it's going to be. This right here, this way station sort of like little outpost thing, really makes me think of Guild Wars 2, because Guild Wars 2 has a lot of these like way station outpost things. Just like a feature all over the place in that game. No, select the cleric. There we go. There we go. That's taken care of. My blade hungers for your flesh. You wouldn't want it to go hungry, would you? Interesting line, but sure. What did I get? Of clarity. I do like clarity. I think the clarity one's one of the more useful ones. Yeah, I don't actually see a one of the healers there. So that's nice. Let's get this up. So, you think this is a game? Well, guess what? I'm winning. There's another Vabbi guard. Okay, time to go across one of these cool bridges. I like these floating bridges, or these cloth bridges. They're magic carpets is what they're inspired by. I also really like that you can see the reflection of the basilica in the water. You have to have reflections turned on, obviously. It's a graphical option. Affects performance quite a lot to do reflections, but they're really cool. That definitely impacts some areas, like near Fisherman's, for example. It can get quite laggy at times there, if you're, in my experience. And I think that's due to reflections. Oh, that's got to hurt. Is that Vabbi Guard? Sure, that's a victory quote. I have some victory quotes. Yeah, I think that area outside Fisherman's and stuff has bad FPS because of reflections. If you have reflections turned on. My guess, anyway. I don't know why else it would be. It's interesting to watch the enemy groups just suddenly start crumbling. What? Did you think we were here for tea and cake? I mean, I'll take the cake. I'm not the biggest fan of tea. I like the concept of tea, or certain teas, but I often find them underwhelming in terms of actual resultant flavor. Sure, I can go pick that up. Why not? How about you? It says that guard. I can go see Runda for my reward. Excellence. What does this require? Okay, Hackett groups. And there's a defensive theater. Let's go to the Holdings of Chokhin. See what's going on over here. Because I want to finish off this quest. I feel like I probably would want to switch to Dunkoro for... Oh, this guy's in a different place than I would have expected, but alrighty then. How am I doing in my Lightbringer title? Anyway. Okay, I'm an Adept Lightbringer at rank 2. And I need to handle some runes, but we'll do that later. For now, let's go talk to this guy, or at least attempt to. Hopefully he'll be talkative enough to speak to. Sometimes I wonder if Song of Purification wouldn't be a good idea. Okay, Hanbad, the Anchorite, what you got? Those beasts thought they could intimidate me into talking. Wrong they were. Only those who are worthy might bask in the glory of his touch, and I will protect his secrets to the death. His scriptures bring enlightenment. Are you worthy of such? The resting place of the lost scriptures is holy ground, and I will not let it be defiled by just anyone. If Talcora can trust you, then I can as well. Again, I ask you, are you ready to embrace the gift of knowledge? Remember, Talcora grew up here. Right, this Prince Metu the Wise is her father, so he probably knows Talcora. I did indeed find those most holy scriptures, but that is not the question. The question is, are you ready to gain the knowledge of truth? The glory of his wisdom is more than any human can understand, but I am his chosen, and have been granted these secrets to keep. Follow me, and we shall journey together to the holy place where the scriptures have been hidden. By speaking to me, you are blessed, or cursed, or both. Shall we depart? Yes, I am ready. The search for enlightenment. He's a necromancer, so I'm wondering if this is Grenth related. I guess I'll find out. Malodorous Mass. Women are natural anarchists, darling? What an odd line that is. Alright, well, let's give that thing a what's for. I was going to say ward against foes, but no, it was just the enemy dying and hitting me with Aura of Thorns and applying crippled. They do that. And they do that around here quite regularly, in fact. Hello, Hanbad the Anchorite. Oh, Lost Scriptures. Did you mean this? Did you just walk too far? Oh, okay. Apparently there's some Margonites attacking. Daedal Shield. That's what I have, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Slightly larger groups. Ones and now twos. Whatever, let's just apply this Area of Zeal. Make the next spell I cast better. Just keeping an eye out for clerics. So I really don't need to be dealing with any clerics. You don't need Leader's Comfort. This is probably the final group judging by sizes. I'm not sure though. We'll find out. Oh yeah, judging by sizes is definitely the final. Will I use the spear again at some point? Probably. Not quite sure when, but probably. I've been enjoying using my Mesmer side, though. Also, it feels really appropriate here in an area so devoted to Lyssa, you know? My quest log literally doesn't give me any further instructions. I guess I pick these up. Okay. Bring the lost scriptures to Kachak. I don't know about that. I would have to acquire a few too many skills. And whatnot. Not that there isn't useful necromancer stuff, but I feel like Mesmer is a little bit more interesting. Necromancer as a profession has some weird... I don't know. I don't know where I want that thought to go. I definitely feel like there's some options of things that could be interesting to do, though. I could sell some of this iron if I wanted to. I think I might hang on to that clarity rune. I want, because right now I have a superior spear mastery. I'm gonna want a minor, or like a spear mastery headpiece with like probably that clarity rune in it. So probably gonna hang on to it. All right, let's get these to Kachak. Took a slightly longer route because I didn't want to have to deal with whatever enemies might be in that path. My bar's pretty heavily reliant on being able to build adrenaline. So I'd rather kind of like meander my way in between the plants if I can, you know? Sidle on in between things here. There we go. Navigated cleanly between those two groups. Let's go see what this quest is about eventually when I get there. It's about a lot of walking. I wonder if Nightfall is in part taking longer because there's been more walking involved. That could be. It goes hand in hand with more quests, though. There's definitely been a lot more quest chains in Nightfall than there have been in the previous games. That's something that stood out to me as well. Just like developing stories and stuff, which I think is kind of neat. Now I'll worry about dealing with my inventory in a bit. Need a rune merchant. Actually, there is a rune merchant up ahead. Now that I think about it. Let's get rid of this Daedal shield, I guess. There we go. Make sure I'm hanging on to that orange dye for all the more I'm going to use it. I wish you could dye heroes. That'd be really cool. Just be like, no, I want Talcor to be pink or something. There's the librarian Kanu. There's Prince Metu the Wise. Again, I wish there's some more interaction with Talcora in this area. But there isn't. The librarian Gamir Linan. Running Warbound of Brothers, testing out psychic instability and binding chains combo. Yeah. Rune guy. Let's talk to this guy first. Minor fast casting. It is a plat. I'll gladly sell it. Artificers is not worth anything. Clarity. I kind of want to hang on to this Clarity rune, actually. Well, that's 142. I wanted to buy Clarity. Okay, it's 250. And Arrowmasters is probably not worth anything either, right? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. So those are both good for the merchants. Okay. Kachak. Ha! I knew he was bloody mad. He's been babbling about his forgotten god ever since he got back. You should have left him where you found him, if you ask me. But enough of that raving loony. The scriptures! This is the find of the century. Such exciting times we live in. Odd, though, how those creatures have taken an interest in this artifact, isn't it? I can't wait to tell the others. They'll be quite eager to get to work. Oh, no. Okay. What are these scriptures anyway? They have brought demons and worse to attack the Holdings of Chokhin. Oh, this is not good. Not good at all. We must protect the scholars inside. Please, find them and tell them to come here, where they will be out of harm's way. Then, if you can, clear this sacred place of those most unwelcome guests. All right. I will do this quest in a moment. I need to take a short break. A couple minutes here. So we're just gonna dance party. Yeah. And I will be right back. BRB. All right, I am back. Okay, let's go see how bad this is going to be. And then the encoder's catching up. Okay, what's up with you, encoder? I don't know. Encoder has problems sometimes. It's probably because it's getting kind of warm in here. I will defend the scholars and these sacred halls. Or at least I will attempt to. Alert the scholars about the assault on the halls of Chokhin. I've spoken to 0 of 8 scholars. Okay, well at least that's an easy-ish start. Not a rough place to start anyway. Scholar Dakun. These guys having their scholarly debate. Protect the learned. Okay, they just run. Is it literally people named Scholar? Okay, that's just plants. Nothing threatening. Yeah, no, it's literally just people named Scholar. Wasn't expecting that for some reason. Karmu, Kanu, Kamu is also from these areas. Make a run for it, says the librarian. Spoken to 3 of 8. Yeah, there's Scholar Kamab. Didn't know there was 8 scholars here. Also, I really don't know why I'm having problems with Mubot not doing the thing. Not doing the commercial thing. It's doing the other things. That's part of the mystery. Is like if you ask it for the download link for the tool, it's like, oh yeah, here's where you download the codex tool. But if you ask it to run commercials, it's like, what's running commercials? And it doesn't. And I'm very confused and perplexed by this. I'll have to look into it at some point here. They're everywhere! What's everywhere, Vabbi and Commoner? I see all sorts of people running around, but... No, Yeah, it used to work. I don't know why it stopped working. It used to work. It's been a while. It's been a while since that's not been working. That's not the biggest deal, but it's something I wanted to look into at some point. Because, like, while I am taking a short break, or... Yeah. I'll have to look into seeing if it's... I'm sure it's something weird with the settings. As you are indicating. I've talked to all these people before. So we just make a bit of a loop. I'm noticing that they're all going into my allies list, which has me a little concerned. But like, I'm pretty sure if I look at the users and chat lists, yeah, Mubot's a mod, so I don't know what's up with that. There's a number of you here. Hello, people who are here. I usually don't look at the user lists. Okay, Scholar Zelkun. Let's get you. Oh, drat. Well, you don't need your concentration right now. You need your survival, so you can worry about your thing later. Editor's a separate thing. Oh, that could be. They might have changed some stuff. Okay. I'll have to look into that. I'll need to remember to look into it. Let me write down a note. Look into Mubot not being able to run ads. Except I put run and ads really close to each other. Alright. Not the last of them. Protect the scholars from the advancing Margonite forces. At least 4 scholars must survive. Eliminate the groups of Margonites. There are 12 groups remaining. Okay. The question is, where are they attacking from? I have no idea. Oh, I wonder if it got turned off somehow. I could see it getting it accidentally turned off. Okay, I'll have to poke around at it. I need to move this. I know this is going to get covered by my thing a little bit, but I need to be able to see the scholars and my compass. Let's see, I can pull it down there. Probably a little better. I can try toggling it off and on again. Okay, I don't know where these Margonites are coming from, and I'm rather nervous. I don't want to be blindsided by a bunch of Margonites just attacking everything. Also, I don't know why the encoder is dying. I do apologize for the stutter. Like, I changed settings. I don't know if settings got, like, changed back somehow. I should probably look to see if they did. This is not the best time in terms of what I'm doing in the game, though. Well, I found the Margonites. I don't know if that's good news or bad news. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Oh yeah, this is not a well-prepared team for this many enemies. Oh yeah, we're about to get just absolutely curb stomped. Woo! I'm gonna need to do some team composition work pretty soon here. These, oh, hi. Well, that's not the restaurant I was expecting to pop up at, if I'm being blunt about it. No, we're gonna so lose. Please don't. Okay, well that was a group of Margonites. 12 remaining. They all spawned at once, apparently. I don't know which direction they... Well, they were going down this way, so I'm going to assume I want to go down that way as well. I guess I could just walk here. Oh, goodness. That was bad timing. Okay. Where are these Margonites? Oh, I found them. Yep, nope. There goes everything. Quest failed. Travel to nearby outpost or area. Turn and try again. Cool. Let's just go see Miranda for my reward. I will worry about doing some team configuration stuff later. I'm not really surprised that just exploded. I kind of want to test it to see if commercial's working now. But at the same time, I also don't want to try to test it while I'm not in the middle of, like, doing stuff where I'd want to run an ad. You've done well, Imrahil Argentum. The prince asked me to give you this reward. It seems you have earned his trust, and mine. Those men who perished while aiding you will be honored as heroes, but I do not look forward to the unhappy task of notifying their families. This was for reclaiming the this area right here around the Basilica from the Margonites. Okay, so that's that master quest. That's that master quest where I got absolutely wrecked. So, at some point I'm going to get a master quest here where I'm going to get absolutely wrecked. Actually, okay, let's see. Let's kick Master of Whispers. Let's kick Talcora. I need to keep Gorin for some other reasons, but I'm probably going to tweak him a bit. Let's just do some changes. No, heroes. I want Dunkoro. And I kind of want Zed, I think? Probably. I don't know how they're currently set up. But last I saw, Dunkoro was in a pretty good spot. Yeah, I'm just going to keep Dunkoro as is for the time being. And Gorin, frankly, is fine as he is, too. Yeah, okay. And I'll keep Zed on whatever this mess is. Although, stoning is not as good without... Well, Gorin has a little bit of weakness that he can inflict with You're All Alone. I might change Gorin's elite, though. Actually, Gorin might just need to be changed around a good bit overall. I could give him Mage Hunters. It's not the worst idea. What other stuff do I have in motivation? Is there something there that would be good to give him? Song of Restoration. Yeah, I can give him Song of Restoration instead. That seems fine. He has skills. Everyone does. Okay, stoning, like I said, doesn't seem particularly good here under these circumstances. I need to look at to see what I actually have, though. Like, it's a lot more interesting when I have specific things inflicting weakness, so I don't have that. Let's see. So the water magic is inflicting burning. Do I have anything... I'm just scanning through skills here. Yeah, I have Steam. That inflicts a long-lasting blind, but I kind of want a little bit more in the AoE department. I could just bring Meteor. Firestorm's an option. I think I'm inclined. What am I inclined towards here? Maelstrom seems good. Firestorm is fine. Maelstrom is expensive though. Firestorm isn't as expensive. Maybe I'll just slot on Firestorm. Go with that for now. Okay, I'm gonna drop the illusion magic. Domination. Gives me access to Visions of Regret. This is not a hex, but it synergizes really well with them, which is nice. Cry of Frustration is also good, and I'm gonna slot on Spiritual Pain. I could bring Signet of Synergy. I'm just gonna bring Remedy Signet. It's just gonna be a nice, like, cheap option. It synergizes with Lyric of Zeal, and gives me the ability to kind of cleanse myself a little bit. Let's see. Do I like using this, or would I rather have, like, Power Spike or Spiritual Pain? This is 63 armor ignoring damage. That's not terribly exciting. Unfortunately, this scepter is for illusion magic, not domination, which is another issue. That I kind of have to deal with. And I'm not sure how I want to. I really wish you could get weapons with some of these things, like coin and coins or whatever. That'd be nice. This is divine favor. I mean, it's largely inadequate, but it's probably fine. I don't know. We'll see how this feels. Regardless, Visions of Regret is way more damage, so I do want to go that direction. Actually, on myself, would Command be a better direction to go? I don't think so. Anthem of Envy. Like, I'd get Go for the Eyes, which is nice. But, like... I don't know. Never Surrender's not bad. Actually, what am I really getting out of these? Get Go for the Eyes. Anthem of Envy doesn't seem terribly exciting. I can't use these if I'm using a different elite. Underground, Never Surrender. The problem is, like, I'm kind of doing some of this stuff for energy management purposes, so... We'll see how things feel with this. A bit of adjustment. Actually, I should check to see what Odora uses. She actually uses Vision of Regret as her elite. Hex, Mistrust, Leech Signet, Empathy, Cry of Frustration. I might swap her. I think she's pretty solid, but I might want... I think I'm going to bring Sin. I think that'll be more just raw damage. Okay, well, let's see how that goes. Let's go hunt some Hecate. One of the things that I will say as well is that the restrictions I'm playing under are a lot more frustrating with heroes in the sense of, like, getting them equipped with, like, weapons and such. I like I like this thing. Whatever. I can't point to it well. But I like the way that this is playing, in terms of this, like, skill booster league for heroes. But it's like, I want more heroes and other things. What I'm currently thinking I'll probably do, once I've kind of, like, finished up the slow playthrough chain, is I probably want to be starting another character and try, like, doing things a little bit more relaxed. Yeah, this does, like, no damage. Part of the thing that's frustrating too is I just need a lot more equipment with how I'm currently trying to set up this character, and it's just not always the most forthcoming. It's an experiment. It always has been. But I'm definitely tomorrow I'm going to be doing something else on some of my other characters. Ooh, another Scree Wing. Excellent. No Purge Signet for you. We do have a boss here that we've aggroed, though, which is not great. That partly explains why all the enemies die, though. Odura has a really good bar. Okay, this team is obviously inferior to what I was hoping it would be. Let's begin getting some of these conditions off of me. Yeah, okay, maybe I should stick with illusion magic and let Odura kind of take care of things. Although this boss is, I think, part of the problem. Also, Dunkoro being dead does not help anything. Worth the experiment, though. Yeah, I don't think Zed's doing me as many favors as I would have hoped as well. Master of Whispers was actually doing quite a bit. Oh, that's okay. Sometimes you change your team build around a little bit and discover it's not as good as you're hoping it would end up being. That just happens. I do think Dunkoro's bar is a little bit more single target strong than Talcora's is, though. What I really need here is Spiteful Spirit, but that's a prophecy skill, so one of my favorite necromancer skills. Nevertheless, a prophecy's one. Yeah, it also has 50% uptime. Yeah, it's just much better how we're already doing it. Alright, well, that's lesson learned. Lesson learned. Alright, well, let's go see what's up this way. More Hecate, I'm assuming, based upon the quest that I'm currently doing. See you over there, Stone Axe Hecate. Yeah. Alright, whatever. You can just have this. And I missed my wanding damage too, quite frankly. It mattered. No, I want the map. How many Hecate groups have I taken out? 3 of 6. Getting there. Yeah, I feel super bad to have, like, no wanding damage when I have to spend so much time wanding. That Vision's Regret did literally no damage. Okay, well. It was an experiment. I know I've said that a couple times now. Give me the Sun-Touched Scythe. From Mihanu. Curious to see what they say. I frankly found a lot of the collector dialogue to be fairly fluffy in this one. So I'll check it out, but I don't have high expectations for it to be substantial. If that makes any sense. Whatever, I'll just use Signet of Remedy and get my energy. Group up there, it looks like. Should be the last one. And then I need to take out the Hecate leader. I'm running out of time and I still don't have a gift for Dawan. What should I get him? I know he's working on something beautiful for me. I have to find the perfect gift in time for the festival. I know, if I can get some Minotaur horns, maybe I can fashion them into a set of beer steins. Oh, but how will I get them? Can you help me? All I need are 5 hunting Minotaur horns. I'll gladly give you one of these in return. Cool. Goodbye. Okay, this is the last of these groups. A couple Blue Tongue Hecate there, actually. Yeah, be on fire. Right there. It's going to take 80 damage, but also heal. That's hardly exciting. Cry of Frustration's great, though. What do I even have in Inspiration Magic? I have extended conditions, tease. Yeah, I have some interrupts and stuff, but nothing stands out too much. Okay, now I just need to take out the Hecate Leaders group here, which is Brock Gripsnort. No, you don't need Signet of Devotion. Mostly I want to stop any removal like that. It's nice to have interrupts, though. Oh. There we go. And why is there extra space in Miranda's name, by the way? Does anybody else notice this? I feel like there's been consistently just a double space in her name. Anyway, let's go turn this in. See what the master quest being attacked by Margonites is for this place. Certainly feels like I certainly anticipate one. Excellent. With that alpha gone, I suspect the Hecate will think twice about attacking anytime soon. We should be safe here for the foreseeable future. Ah, you don't have another random quest for me. How improbable feeling. I'm gonna sell this staff to Daza over here. Actually, you know what I remember being effective was the fragility build. Maybe I should go with that. I'm going to drop Aria of Zeal for a defensive anthem. And just slot in Hypochondria. And Zed, get out of here. And Sin, I'd rather have Odura. She does the job better. What skills does Eve have? I want to check conditions particularly. Oh my goodness, that's a long list of things. Okay, I'm looking for Nightfall. Okay, so she's mostly just lifesteal-y type things. A bit more interesting in Eye of North, where she has accumulated pain. So at this point I could bring like Acolyte Jin, or I could bring Milani. I'm kind of inclined towards Milani, with the reasoning being that she just inflicts a lot of conditions. Deep Wound, Fire, and Disease. Born really wants weakness to be happening though, which was on Master of Whispers. And he also inflicts a decent number of conditions. Let's see, what other stuff do I have here? Because I don't really feel like I need Pain of Disenchantment here. There's Toxic Chill. I can drop him out of motivation. He doesn't need that. Slot in some Death Magic. Maybe a little bit less Slow Reaping, more Death Magic. Meekness is fine. I can drop this for... Now, do I have Rotting Flesh? I do. Right here. So I could give him Rotting Flesh, Toxic Chill. There it is. If under the effects of, yeah, or that or that. I'm going to drop Barbs. I just don't think I have enough stuff to trigger it to really make that worthwhile. Meekness is good. I have Will of Silence and Will of Darkness. I don't think I need either of those, though. Mantra of Lightning's not bad. I don't really have a whole lot of Mesmer stuff, though. I'd look for spreading things. But I don't have that, so. Putrid Explosion seems like a good plan, however. I'm going to grab Putrid Explosion. Let's see, if I went secondary... I could go secondary Monk. Or a hard res. I have a Renew Life that I could bring. Signet of Lost Souls is not a bad idea. I also have Signet of Return. And I have We Shall Return. We Shall Return is probably a bit better. Let's go Command and slot in We Shall Return here. There it is. We Shall Return. Ideally, I'd want a little bit more in it, but I think this is 2 points is fine. I'm trying to get decent stuff out of this, and this, so. And that's 4 different conditions that you can inflict there, which will work really well with fragility. Do I have, this is a different question, but I do have Divine Boon. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to pull some points out of Protection Purse here to go into Inspiration Magic. Sure, I don't need that much of this. Aegis is still fine, but I don't think I'm going to use it here. Remove Hex. This is a useful spell, but I have limited space, so maybe I don't need it. Maybe I don't want Shielding Hands. Let's see. I kind of want to give Mantra of Lightning and Energy Drain. That's 7. Where's this breakpoint? Okay, 7. Okay, it is at 10, so we're going to leave him at 10 inspiration. Okay, now I want Divine Boon. It's kind of an old school direction. Now, I have Roth? Yeah, okay, I do have Roth. Reversal of Fortune works really well with Divine Boon and will help with some of the higher damages that we're taking. I don't know how effective this is going to be, but this will at least give him some additional protection against some stuff. Yeah. I'm going to just kind of go a different direction there, so we'll see how that goes. And then I'm using Fragility, and Hypochondria will help me be able to move things around. And then I'm defending with Defensive Anthem. Do I want Signet of Clumsiness, or do I want something different? I'm not too thrilled by Signet of Clumsiness, if I'm being blunt about it. I feel like I've set up my heroes the way that I want them to be. For the moment, anyway. Course of Restoration is maybe a little underwhelming. What's Gorin? I mean, it's energy management, but I'm going to drop it for Anthem of Flame. Anthem of Flame also gives me a bunch of energy. Fragility has counter synergy with what Odura is doing. I just realized. Okay, let's see what Geraz has. Hang on. Doing it. Okay, is it just Nightfall Henchman? No, list of Nightfall Henchmen. I don't know why it didn't work before. Level 20. Okay. Yeah, Menlo's got a reasonable bar. Odura is good, don't get me wrong, but like... Let's see, Garrus is Reaper Sweep, Twin Moon, Rending Aura. So that's cracked armor from that. Twin Moon, Vanishing. The reason why I'm considering Geraz is just because he would be able to get some additional condition stuff going. I think I'm going to drop Odura for Geraz. I like her interrupts and stuff, But her elite has very poor synergy if I'm spreading fragility around. Garaz introduces some cripple and some additional knockdown, which is good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to just drop Sign of Clumsiness. I want to have Epidemic on me enough. Cry of Pain is good as well, so I think I'm going to keep that. I do kind of want another Signet, but I don't know what I'd want to drop for it, so I'm just going to stay as is and maybe be a little bit tight on my energy. This is one of those spots where if I were getting any skill, I'd put Lyric on myself. Lyric of Zeal. Instead of Anthem of Flame. But Anthem of Flame will add a little bit of additional damage from burning, so it's not the worst or anything. Let's get Master of Whispers up here. Okay, I don't know how this is going to do, but I'm going to try in Defensive Theater again. And see. We'll find out. We will find out together. The idea here, of course, is I can spread stuff around with Hypochondria and Epidemic in order to be able to apply damage. And then if I use these back to back, like that's makes this free, so that's 14 energy. So pretty nice gain. Against the besieging demons. I mean, yeah, just hope they give me enough time to kind of get there. We'll find out. Overbearing Smash is a pretty reasonable skill. I definitely feel Paragon has been extremely difficult to build under some of the restrictions that I'm using. Which has been a little bit unfortunate. Just because getting access... Like, Paragon is so dependent upon just a handful of skills in order to be able to function that having my access on that kind of restricted has been very challenging. Another group will be coming from over that way. I want to go far enough in to get this Resurrection Shrine over here activated. Okay, it's turned on. I'd rather end up at that Resurrection Shrine than the other ones. Yeah, I'm probably going to need your help, Eve. Immune to spells because of Spellbreaker. We'll see how this goes. Again, like, I want to be careful not to get too far, because... yeah, this gigantic horde is going to come from over this direction. Okay, like Garrus and Co, you can work on taking that guy down, please. Silence. It's not good for me. Not good for me, I say. Well, that did a lot of triggers. The good news is that it applies a lot of pressure. Enemies as well, to have a bunch of degeneration conditions on them. Those guys are still kind of stuck on the Vabbian Guard somehow, and I'm going to accept this quite happily. Yeah, how about you don't use Abaddon's Favor? So many freaking Wells of Silence. Finding a spot where I can stand and not get Well of Silence is a bit tricky. Okay, that loot can be picked up later. Right now I need to attend to these hordes that are being distracted by these Vabbian guards or something? I'm not... This one Vabbian guard is apparently just like tanking super well or something. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. You can enjoy this. Okay, cleric. I think what happened is there might have just been a weird pathing thing going on over here. Okay, that was that. I think I got really lucky on that one, frankly, and the enemy groups like positioned themselves in a way that made that a lot easier. Like this group basically got stuck on a guard that it wasn't fighting, and that just trivialized the mission because I was no longer being assaulted by both groups at once. See Prince Baka the Magnificent for my reward. Okay, I will do that, but first I want to collect some loot. Yeah, this is definitely, like, this is the sort of thing where I can, like, totally see the way that this team direction could become really powerful, but I'd need a greater variety of things. Like, I'd want somebody else to be able to do Hypochondria Epidemic, for example. I could see sticking it on, like, an Ether Prodigy Ellie or something. Well, at least Dunkoro seems to do alright. Nice tendril you got there. Hello, Prince Baka the Magnificent. I really wish you didn't have to leave, but if Eris doesn't stop, these rifts will tear apart the very fabric of reality itself. Why? It could destroy more than even my vast Demesnes. Word. You've saved my life twice now, so the least I can do is give you this. Now go on, save the world, Imrahil Argentum. This one for the Bakas and the Gorons everywhere. Well, I accept. Thank you. Yeah. I wonder if there is a Norgu quest dealing with something somewhere related to all this. Well, now I have Protect learned, but I don't need to bring Gorn for this one, so I won't. I think Milani is better equipped for this. So Gorin out, Milani in. Okay, yeah, that's divergent enough that I'm not going to worry about that. This is additional splash of disease, fire. I may not need rotting flesh with that. In fact, I don't think I do. I'm going to drop that from him. What would be more useful? It's going to be something necromancer, obviously. Yeah, putrid explosion is good. No, I can just bring rip enchantment. That's not a bad idea. Let's see. With that, I feel a little bit less excited about Garaz as well. I'm not sure I have another choice that I like more. He does have Twin Moon Sweep and Reaper's Sweep, which are both fine. I don't know why Sin doesn't have a full skill bar, but I guess all she really needs to be doing is Searing Flames anyway. Unfortunately, Aiden doesn't actually inflict any conditions. Devona is basically Goran's build, but worse, if you ask me. Sogalon's alright, but yeah, okay, I think I'll just do this. Again, I'm not using Odura because her, like, the interrupts are nice, but her elite just doesn't work as well because of fragility. Okay. Well, let's see if I can protect the scholars here successfully. Wood planks. Axes salvage the wood planks too often, if you ask me. Oh yeah, that's right. Milani has a vampiric dealio. I should actually go talk to... Yeah, I need to remember to go to the Chantry of Secrets once I've attempted this quest again. Because I need to see about trying to pick up some stuff. Let's see, this is... Yeah, Hex or Enchantment. I actually quite like Toxic Chill. I'll probably get it on this character eventually. But that's going to not be for a while yet. Oh, I found the rift. Oh, Dunkoro stopped to heal Milani. Yeah, that's what's going on there. Don't blame him either. This is the sort of thing where it's really nice to have an incoming fallback chain because it removes this as an issue. Okay, so when you have to do this again, you have to re-alert the scholars, which prevents it from spawning the dudes too early. Repent for the end is nigh. So this is the sort of thing that low-key bothers me. Repenting is like... Repent for the end is nigh is extremely like Christian street preacher language. And it's like... It means a specific thing in Christian theology, but like, what's it supposed to mean here? Repent is literally like to turn around to go the other way, sort of thing. It's kind of the idea of it is like to change what it is that you are doing, and like to change paths, to turn around, or to turn. I think it literally comes from like to turn. But like in this context, it doesn't make any sense. Like repent from what? What are you supposed to be repenting from? Because like that's what it means. It's repenting from something. And so when it's just like casually thrown out there, it just feels like extremely lazy world building to me. Where it's done without understanding what the words mean. And it's just trying to invoke like something people have heard, but it just serves to make the world building feel shallower to me, because it's just making me ask like, okay, but what are you even talking about here? You clearly don't know what you're talking about. And so it's the sort of thing where I wish they would just not do that and would like something else. Flee would be good. I don't know. Just one of those things that like low-key bothers me in a like this feels like lazy world building sense. I've talked about it before. Mirror the Shouter has the same sort of thing going on, where he does the same sort of business, and it's just the sort of thing where it just feels like they're being very, like, trying to invoke that image, like the imagery of like the doomsday Christian street preacher, and it's just this doesn't work for me, because it's like these words mean things and you're not using them in that way, and therefore I don't even know what this is trying to say. Okay, enough of that rant. Let's see if this fragility build works any better here for trying to actually defeat all of the Margonites that are going to be assaulting us imminently. I hope so. I sincerely hope so. Let's have her go Avatar of Lyssa mode. Let's see, is that all of them? Okay. The Margonites are going to be attacking shortly then. I'm not quite sure what direction they're going to be coming from. Ah! Yeah, that works just fine. Run for your lives works fine. A giant scream works fine. Well, I will applaud all these Vabbian guards. They are certainly trying. Oh my goodness, these hordes are ridiculous. Well, we are hardcore wiping, everyone. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, have you ever seen so many Margonites in your life? Like, in one place before? Maybe in the Domain of Anguish. Wow. Oh my goodness. This is absolutely bonkers. The heck am I supposed to do this? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be blunt. I don't see doing this quest with henchmen. I ain't gonna say it's impossible with them, but I ain't gonna claim it's possible either. Oh my goodness. This quest is bonkers. Okay, I'm gonna pick up those Margonite robes. I'm not completing this quest now. I'm not sure I'm completing this quest in this playthrough. Quite bluntly. It just is extremely outpaced for challenge-wise. I think I'm just gonna check for other quests and then like continue on with the main story probably. The main thing that I'd have as a hope for completing this is if, because we're all the way out here, it's not actually advancing deeper in. Because some other random thing going on. 'Cause this is an absolutely monumental number of these guys. Quest updated, protected, and learned. Well, I mean, we'll see. I'll continue on and with my all the DP. Wow, that was absolutely brutal. But I feel like as soon as I get close, it's just going to be like, oh, the AI just walked right next to the scholars and killed them all. That's what it feels like is going to happen to me. Yeah, there's all the Margonites. I get close enough. Because stuff outside of the compass can sometimes be a little wonky. Oh my goodness, look at that. That is an absolutely ludicrous horde of Margonites. Yeah, there's no way we can catch up to them before they just absolutely just curb stomp all the scholars. Yeah. Yep, there it goes. All the scholars curb stomped. Like I said. Wow. Well, if you guys wanted a way to farm friggin' Margonites, like I said, we found it. This is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, like I said, I'll do this quest later. This quest is super unreasonable to try to do right now. Attack at the Kodesh. For a second, I thought that Vabbi and Scout was actually something. I'm going to take a quick look at quests in Vabbi to see what I may not have done just yet before kind of advancing main quest stuff. Yeah, list of Nightfall quests, please. Vabbi. Okay, it looks like... Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Okay, I do need to go back to the Chantry of Secrets. Let's go to the Chantry of Secrets. There might be some more quests there. But there's also... Need to get stuff off of the Lightbringers. My goodness, that horde of Margonites was absolutely ridiculous. I use the skill to defeat Abaddon's servants. I think you need to get to R3 for... Yeah, R1 is Lightbringer, this buff. R2 is Lightbringer's Gaze. R3 is the Signet. The Signet's really freaking good. Okay. Yeah, Whisper's Acolyte down there has a quest for me. I'll keep rolling with this team comp for the moment, but... Anyway. Hello, Imrahil Argentum. The Order of the Whispers needs your help. We have devoted our lives to protecting the land and its people from mystical threats, including that of Abaddon. Most of what we know of the God of Secrets comes from one of his creatures that we captured, at great cost, nearly 100 years ago. We interrogated this titan, Savio Proelium, and when he would no longer aid us, sealed him away in a tomb. During the recent storms, a great commotion was heard around that tomb. We need someone to go check on Savio Proelium's tomb. If something has happened, we're in even more danger than we thought. That we thought? Yeah, typo. Be careful, for demons are appearing more frequently, and may be seeking to free the Titan. If Savio Proelium has escaped, there's no telling how dangerous the area could be. Well then, I'll investigate the matter. Okay, that's in Jahai Bluffs. I think, in fact, I know where. Let's go from the Sunspear Sanctuary. In fact, I might pick up some armor while I'm there. That would be reasonable to do. Whoop. Hydromancer's Attunement, eh? Attunement might have some value. Yes, might have some value indeed. Let's find out. I'll probably get use out of this clarity rune soon too. Rune trader. How's an attunement rune? No particular value. Okay. I'll probably just merchant that then. Hydromancer's isn't going to be worth anything either. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let's just set this to the side for now. So, I want another copy of Sunspear Sandals. Sunspear Sandals craft. And then, let's see, Elonian Crest of Superior Leadership. Spear Mastery, Motivation, and Command. There we go. Let's get these things runed up. The Clarity will be used later. This goes on these shoes. I do want a silver dye for them as well. Okay, Rune Trader. I need 2 Radiance and a Superior Command. Where's my Radiance? There they are. Yes, Radiant and Radiant. Good, good. There, now I have Command and Motivation shoes, depending upon which one I want to be using at any given moment. I am going to want to be picking up some for General Morgan once I start using him, although he's not a high priority use. I'm going to worry about that more later. This Clarity, I do want a different spear headpiece, but there's actually a different style, and also I need more dust anyway, so it doesn't really matter just yet. But that will be a consideration at some point. I don't think there's going to be more quests in here, but you never know. They do seem to like to throw quests in here like crazy. Yeah, and I understand that there's more quests that I can do with the centaurs, so I might go check that out after I do this one. I don't know how much this is benefiting you right now. I don't know. Savio. Okay, so there's a monument to the defeat of Palawa Joko, and this is also Savio Perelium's tomb. I see. Brief introduction. The tomb has been breached. The Order of Whispers must know right away. Beware. Heroes entombed Savio Perel. The rest of the stone is destroyed. Okay, so let's back up at the Chantry of Secrets for me. That was a short little jaunt, so I imagine there is more to it than that. Okay, Whispers Acolyte. What's the business? The Order of Whispers. So is it Order of Whispers or Order of the Whispers? So I've seen both. It is as I feared. Not only has the descendant of our greatest hero gone mad, one of the servants of Abaddon has escaped. Yes. Varashasa, descendant of Tarayasa. Brain got there. This is grim news. We will need to amass a force. We've been watching you for some time, Imrahil Argentum, and we know of your devotion to the people of this land. The Order of Whispers will be calling on you again. I've sent word of your findings to my superiors, and they wish me to give you this. The Order of Whispers will speak with you again. Yes, to your superiors, the Master of Whispers who's journeying with me. Oh, another Master Quest. Fantastic. Imrahil Argentum, the Order of Whispers needs you once more. Our duty of protecting the land has become a nearly impossible task due to recent events. We need strong men and women to stand together against the threats facing our people. If you are the paragon we think you are, you will talk to Whispers Adepts. We shall find out. I'll admit one thing, you seem promising. It will be up to you to live up to that promise. Hunarok. Alas, Margonites have released the Titan, Savio Proelium, from his tomb. The Titan has fled back to its lair in the realm of torment, but now the Margonites seek revenge for its long imprisonment. Ah. So, I see. Most of the citizens here are miners or farmers. They can't defend themselves against these abominations. I have word the villages of the attendee canyons are under attack. These peasants will be slaughtered if you don't get there right away. Okay, the Titan has returned to its lair back in the realm of torment. I wonder if we actually find it there. I forget how this goes. Well, we'll see how this master quest goes as well. Some of these master quests, though, might kind of require me to just abandon the pretense that I can do them with henchmen. Like, the henchmen here in Nightfall are a lot more competent than the ones in Factions were. Don't get me wrong, but they don't live up to heroes. They just can't. They don't have runes. You can't customize their skill bars. Things like that. All right, south then. Oh, convert hexes. Yeah. Fever Dreams would be good, but I'm looking forward to getting this character past this this challenge run and starting to get more skills. Oh, that guy's down. I kind of want to act like Jin. But I'd want Incendiary Arrows with her, and that's a later skill. So it's just like, Incendiary Arrows apply poison would work really well for what I'm trying to do with Fragility, but... Remember your training. Fight smart. I guess it's time to just deal with some rock beetles. Not really the most interesting of enemies, but here we are. They're what's around. I appreciate the notion, Eve, but I can, for the most part, manage my energy just fine. I like Erez's armor scheme. Looks nice. So, protect the villages of the Yeteni Canyons from attack. You have 6 Margonite groups left to destroy. Yeah, okay, you know what? Sure. We're fighting this group. I'm not going to try to pretend otherwise. See, this is what I didn't want to have happen, which is where we end up fighting both this group and the Harpy group. Which is kind of the worst of both worlds. There, that'll help. Well, that's no good. See, part of the problem that we have here is Mokta the Aggravating is actually pretty freaking dangerous. And we've lost a lot of the team, which isn't helping anything. Oh my goodness, can we kill one of the bosses, please? Enter frustration mode. Because apparently we can't kill either of the bosses. Well, it's just me, Eve, and Dunkoro, so that's not great. Oh, that was ridiculous. How does Milani not have any death? Oh, she used Death Pact Signet on somebody who died. That explains that. Okay, let's try that again, except this time let's not fight 2 groups simultaneously, so that way we can actually take one of them out, please. Oh, that was painful. What was right here? Oh yeah, the rune. Okay, I want this rune. Let's just... Actually, I'll need to double check to see if it would be cheaper to buy or... to sell that and buy it or salvage it. I don't know offhand. Okay, let's try doing that a little bit more successfully, shall we? In fact, let's just kill this Cornin group. Could really use the Source of Dazed. My team seems to be doing a really... Well, okay, part of the problem that I have going on here is that I'm relying on both Milani and and they were just killing this boss. Okay, I'll give them that. Is that I'm relying on both Milani and Garaz, which by the just fact that they're both melee means that I have to wait for them to run around to be able to get up to the enemy in order to be able to do anything to him. Which is inconvenient, but it is just kind of how it is. Okay. Hopefully. Okay, I don't know why there's Vabbi and commoners over there, but... There, that's what it's supposed to do if the enemies are all bundled up properly and everything. There we go. Oh, Whisper's Informant. Yeah, I'll talk to you. Yes, I want to hunt some Margonite. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Well, that's less than ideal. Well, look, we need to clear out this group now because they're on us, and that's just how it's going to be. And Dunkoro's dead. Well, it doesn't say the villagers have to survive, so that's good news. I really wish we hadn't ended up pincered, though. I'm having a really wretched time with that sort of issue lately, it seems. There we go. No, you don't need Abnon's favor. I even managed to get it stand back up in time in order to be able to get rid of that as an issue. Yeah, these guys do not care about what I have to do while I've got conditions on me. Okay, we need to stop being pincered between, like, two forces, though. It is not good for our health. Oh, super not good for our health. Okay, Cleric needs to go down, please. I'll wand it to death if I have to. Very ineffectively. The Cleric, please. Thank you. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Everybody needs to get back up. Poor Milani. Well, on the other hand, Death Paxing is keeping her from getting DP, so I don't know. There's that. Okay, now this bowman should be able to be taken down. Oh, hi, Margonites. I see you're here now. I see you are here now. Let's try to get Defensive Anthem up. I should probably try to space out Defensive Anthem and There's Nothing to Fear. Oh, for crying out. Okay. I guess we aggroed these guys too. I'm not surprised, frankly. Oh, the good news is we are right next to a resurrection shrine. That's helping. Yeah, just see that that guy goes down. Okay, here comes the next group. Nothing to fear. Well, at least we've cleared out so many of the other dudes in the fortress, and I'm not too worried about things going sideways. It looks like we just need to take out Margonite groups at this point, so that's not a huge deal. Okay, let's get out of this well of silence. Get some of our defenses up. There we go. This one's a lot easier than the other ones because I don't have to keep anybody alive. And I'm getting a ton of Lightbringer points, which is nice. Too many wells. I kind of feel like a cold mantra would have been slightly better for Dunkoro, but Mantra of Lightning doesn't do nothing, so. I have one Margonite group left to destroy. Yes. Where? Oh, here they are. It's like, I know I have one more Margonite group left to destroy, but they don't seem to have spawned yet. Feeling vaguely confused about that. Okay, give me this. And that one was substantially easier than the ones in the Holdings of Chokhin. Holdings of Chokhin one is absolutely ridiculous. And then that one's not going to get gotten to until much later. Like I said, I feel like that one has to be like post restrictions. Good work. While my order toils in the shadows, and yours in the lights, let the two ever be considered allies and comrades against the mystical threats that endanger Ilona. Thank you for the additional promotion points there, my friend. All right. Vabbian quests. Between a Rock. Yes, I just did that one. Botanical Research. I remember that one. Brains of Brawn. Coffer of Joko. Yes. That one I remember as well. Data mining. That one's later. Desperate Measures. Yeah, I remember that. Destroy the Harpies. I did that one. Extinction. For Your Ears Only. I think I did this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember that chain. Garden chores, gift of the Jinn. Ah, this one requires you to have done Dasha Vestibule. Foreign Stuff Part 2. Is much later. Guard Rescue. Yeah, I did that one. Defensive Theater. Yeah, Norgu's Nightfall. You have to have Norgu, I'm sure. Okay, Protect the Learned is ridiculous. Claiming Temple Scorched Earth. Yeah, I did that one. Summertime for Boca? That sounds like a Norgu quest, right? Yeah, okay. It is. The Hanging Gardener. Gardener Posen? Okay. Yeah, I see. This is somewhere in Vitendi Valley. But let's go this way and head south a little bit. This dude. This quest. I'm gonna change something here on him. Because I don't think I need Mantra of Lightning anymore. Might grab Drain enchantments for the time being. Okay. Right, this way. There, it looks like. Oh yeah. Did you make the different type? There was somewhere where I could make a different type of headpiece that wasn't the Elonian. Yeah, the Vabbian style. Yeah. I'm gonna make one of these Vabbian spear crests eventually. Eventually. But for now, I want to head over this way to the Vitendi Valley. It looks like there's another quest out this direction, so. Don't know why that goes up and down like that. Bit random. Bit random, if you ask me. Yeah, we're out here just a bit earlier to talk to General Pork. Sounds like there's a guy to the south a little bit further who has some more stuff for me. Looks like from the map this continues around. I think I want to go this way. I'm not quite sure how the geography here works in its entirety, though. I haven't spent a whole lot of time up in this particular area. That's what it kind of comes down to. I wonder if extend conditions would be better. Actually, what I kind of want is Fever Dreams, but that's very non-trivial to get. It's a prophecy skill for one thing. For another, it's in the Ring of Fire, last I checked. Yeah, there it is. Gardener Posen over there. Has a quest for me. I don't know how you're supposed to find these if you're not like searching everywhere for for them, but at any rate. Yeah, spreading them conditions around. Corn and pendants, good source of iron. Okay, give me this Margonite armor. What does this Whisper's Informant want? Do you want me to hunt Margonites, or... Usually I think of these guys as wanting me to go after Jinn, but perhaps you've heard of Margonites, dark magicians sworn to serve evil. They arrive with demons and black rituals, and leave behind only death and destruction. They must be stopped. Help the Order of Whispers in this task, and you shall be marked as one who fights for the light. I'd hunt Margonites without you, so I might as well do it with you. Yes, the Margonites are a problem, but I worry that secretive organizations may be the bigger problem. Hello, Gardener Posen. I took a job at the Hanging Gardens of Chokhin across the river. Today's my first day, but there are all manner of creatures out there that would love to use my thigh bone as a toothpick. As you can see, I'm a gardener, not a fighter. Please, protect me on my journey. Once I meet up with the workers, I can work my schedule to travel with others to and from the job. You're in luck. My job is to help people in need. Time to file for unemployment. Like, that's a real world reference. I doubt they have unemployment in Ilona. I guess they could. But that's one of the things that I have as kind of like a complaint. I feel like it's been ratcheted up in Nightfall. It's just like pop culture reference stuff that like is, or like real world references that to me feel a little bit setting breaking, and kind of like take me out of the game a bit. But anyway. I think I need to go up this way to get where I'm trying to go. Right? No, maybe not. Again, this is one of those spots where I'm like, I don't actually know the geography up here very well. Kind of glad this gardener is extremely slow. Makes it a lot easier to kind of get through here. Try to protect my team some anyway. Yeah, give me that Guardian Branch. Welcome to the Hanging Gardens of Vabbi. Very beautiful set piece that's extremely easy to miss. Because it's kind of tucked away up here in this northern area. Now, what's really ironic is that this quest is also tucked away that takes you to it. So it's like, we want to make sure you go see the Hanging Gardens, but we're also going to put the quest that makes sure you see the Hanging Gardens in a place where you're unlikely to find it. Seems a little silly to me, but here we are. It doesn't seem like it's going to be a particularly difficult quest, for whatever that's worth. Drop some defenses. Looks like we're going to have some aggro from this side, too. Not a whole lot I can do about that happening, unfortunately. Okay, that'll help a little bit. This is just a lot of degen damage going on from hexes and stuff. Okay, that should simplify things. Yeah, Gardner's a level 20 ranger. Huh. It's pretty sturdy. All things considered. If it weren't for you, I'd never have made it to my job. Alive, anyway. Thank you so much. Here, take this. You've certainly earned it. Well, thank you. Yeah, Protect the Learned is going to happen a lot later. Okay, The Hanging Gardener. I'm just glancing through Norgu stuff. Yeah. Like there's a bunch more stuff going on. Okay. It looks like a lot of this is like Norgu things or other stuff. So let's kind of wrap today up by continuing the main story a little bit, shall we? Let's protect the Kodesh Bazaar. Let's kick Master of Whispers from the party and add costs. Yeah, with his test of faith. All that good stuff. How's cost doing weapon-wise? I mean... not great, for being blunt about it. That's mildly better. I don't know why I identified that, but I did. This is one of those spots. Again, like I've been saying, it would be so much easier to keep your heroes outfitted with equipment. Like, collectors would be able to help if I was bothering to work with them. But if I just had the resources to be able to craft stuff, it would help a lot, too. Okay. Well, let's go do our defense here. Lonnie's weapon is probably also pretty garbage. Nope, nope, nope. She's using a perfectly fine weapon. Never mind. Now, Koro's weapon is weak. But oh well. Let's just go and watches the encoder overloads and freezes everything up for a bit for reasons that escape me. Really wish that wouldn't happen, but I don't have a great explanation for why it does in the first place, which is kind of the issue. Okay, Buto the Bold, what you got? Attack at the Kodesh. Ah, great heroes indeed. These Jinn that Zerai sent will come in handy. I have stationed them at the edges of the forum. I fear an attack will come all too soon. Several merchants suffering from terrible nightmares have already fled. I fear they will serve as conduits for Abaddon's forces. Here they come! Right up there, in fact. We've got some Ruby Jinn helping. That's not nothing. Ruby Jinn spamming Searing Flames are quite useful, in fact. What are you doing, Koss? There'll be another spawn soon. Lyssa, protect us! I thought that's why we got the Jinn, so they could help protect us. Yeah, and I have Garrus. We have too much fire, not enough other conditions going on right now. This ways, if you ask me, that's the case. Oh, is this axe better than the one Koss has? 627. 627 what he currently has. No, it is not. Congratulations, Koss. You're getting a mid-combat axe upgrade. I'm going to assume that these are going to salvage the wood and just ID them and sell them. They're everywhere, says Buto the Bold. I understand why you might think that. It's not entirely accurate. Get behind the Jinn! There we go. Yeah, you don't need Aegis. I'll drop a good ol' my own defensive thing, though. Of course, you have Spellbreaker back up. Alright, let's go take down these guys up here. Maybe I was premature in activating my thing, but eh. Okay, and there's another group of Margonites over there to the east. I'll go after them in a moment. So will Kodesh Bazaar. Gotta protect things here. Yeah, you don't need barbed arrows. Now do you? And you can have this. Yeah, Milani can get some of the condition spreading she's got going. It'll be great. Found a cutscene.
Milani, what's the matter?
Koss, I've had a horrible vision. I saw my village, Ranjak, surrounded by these tendrils and transformed into a nightmare realm.
Sounds like a bad dream.
Not a dream. More like an intrusion, a warning, like I was in someone else's nightmare.
These tendrils are bad, but they seem to have stabilized.
No, Milani is right. I have been told that the Garden of Seborhin has been transformed by these things. It has fallen into night.
The garden? We must go there at once.
No, if it happened there, it happened in Ranjak as well. We must go there instead.
Milani, no. We need to address a real problem, not a silly dream.
Not a dream, a vision. My village has risked everything on our behalf. They're more important than a few plants.
The garden is very important to the princess. We've worked hard to make them our allies.
Allies? You just care about wealthy princes instead of ordinary people.
I care about a real threat, not about some distracting dream.
Not a dream, a vision. You're just being stubborn.
You just think you're always right.
Enough.
You lead our party, and I will abide by your decision. You must choose which way we must go.
Agreed. You lead, and I shall follow. Which will it be? The garden or the village?
Well, that's a good question, isn't it? Which one indeed? Well, that depends upon which character I'm playing, in terms of which one I'll be doing. Speak with Buto the Bold. We'll get into that in a moment, though. Hello, Buto. Lyssa has indeed blessed us with another beautiful day. Attack at the Kodesh. Zerai and Metu the Wise have indeed saved the day, as have all of you. It seems you now have to make a choice. Before you go, speak with Zerai. You'll see that you are amply rewarded for your courage. I have not seen a fight like that since Amtor the Mighty last cleared the halls of Adashim. May Lyssa protect us from Nightfall. Alright, well, let's go to the Kodesh Bazaar. Talk to Zerai the Learner. Please, take this as thanks. I fear this is only the beginning. The Garden of Seborhin has fallen, and Ranjak may be in peril. It seems you must now make a choice, hero. Indeed. We are, in fact, going to do Garden in danger on this character. So, ruptures have indeed been reported in the Garden of Seborhin. It has fallen into night, taken over by creatures of pure darkness known as Harbingers. They will anchor the realm of torment if not destroyed, but can only be harmed by pure light, honor, and truth. The ancient caretakers and protectors, the hedge wizards of Seborhin, were killed or ran in terror from their sacred duty to protect our most beautiful and powerful sites. Search this nightfallen Garden of Seborhin for my old friend, hedge wizard Lohaj, and gain his aid. You protected the Temple of Lyssa. You must now protect the Seborhin. If not, all of Vabbi will fall. You must make the choice, defend Ranjak and Korna, or help us Vabians with the nightfallen Garden of Seborhin. Well, we will bring light to these dark times. This is actually a pretty quick quest, so I think I'll just do it now. I will want to pretty heavily modify my team build before this upcoming mission, though. Because I feel like it's not in the greatest of states, but that'll be at a later time. So, if we talk to Seborhin Protector's War... Has Lyssa forsaken us? How could she allow the corruption of this garden of purity? Well, this isn't looking good. Let's step inside. The Nightfallen Garden. There's actually a lot of stuff going on in here. Shadow beasts, Margonite sorcerers. Apparently don't get along too well. Madness titans. There are terrible creatures hunting these lands. Creatures almost too terrible to describe. Nightmares, shadow monsters. The Order of Whispers may be the only group to realize the danger of these beasts. If you'll help me eradicate them, I will gladly share with you one of our secrets, the Mark of Light. Menzies. Yeah. So, you don't really need to explore much of the Nightfallen Garden. You can keep this map going. If you go to Ranjak, this map can kind of stick around, stuff like that. And it's possible to be able to visit either Garden of Seborhin. But these guys will be familiar if you've ever been to the Fissure of Woe. Ah, there's a Shadow Monk there. Shadow Monks are Word of Healing monks, so they're kind of important to take down. And here's Hedge Wizard Lohaj. Help, Lyssa, help us all! Bunch of Margonites. Like, it's proper fallen. But we're not worrying about that now. We are the caretakers of the Garden of Seborhin. We ensure that the Seborhin and all of its beauty flourishes. They're all dead or fled! Dead or fled! He's gone mad. Koss, why don't you try to talk some sense into him? You will see, it's terrible! Terrible! We are ready. Another cutscene.
All is lost. We are doomed, I tell you, doomed.
We're here to help, old man.
This place is lost, I fear. We should worry about Ranjak.
There is no help. There is no hope. The world is ending. Nightfall is at hand.
Is everything lost then?
No, but the corruption is spreading. Soon it will engulf everything. Not if we can stop it.
Well then. Not if we can stop it. Master Gardener Cabal. And Solhage. Sholage. There's an H in there. Sholhage. Well, Master Gardener Cabal. You found Lohaj. That is good. Horticulturalist Tinon, the head of our order, is preparing for our final stand against the Harbingers. You and Koss will be our saviors. We can help keep the torment at bay, but can do no more than that. It is up to you. It is up to all of you to ensure the Harbingers are destroyed. Only then will this waking nightmare abate. We'll look into that later. Sholhaj here says, Sholhage, if you know what's good for you, you'll hide with the rest of us. Heroes? Well, I suppose that's different, but I'm not risking my neck. I can answer questions, but that's it. Tell me about past events. After Varish left that chaos demon in the Temple of Lyssa, you fought against the rifts and the darkness it spawned. But now there's another rift, a big one, opening in the Garden of the Seborhin. You've got to stop it. Tell me about current events. A rift to the Realm of Torment is opening in the Garden of Seborhin, and the garden is falling into night. The Vabbians are making a last stand against the onslaught of Varish's dark forces there, and they need help. Defeat the Harbingers, protect the Master Gardener, and use the light of the Seborhin to destroy the demons. Any tips? 1. Demons are powerful creatures. Make sure your party is well balanced with healing protection as well as damage. 2. Remember that Resurrection Signet can make the difference between success and failure. 3. If you are having trouble, try rearranging the skills and attributes of your party. Alright, well, that's what's going to happen the next time this playthrough continues, I think, if I don't decide to hop on Gerudo instead. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up for today. I will be back tomorrow, but we are not continuing this playthrough tomorrow. I want to do some other stuff in the game, so we'll I'll figure out what that is before the stream starts, or the stream starts or something like that. But that'll be tomorrow's concern. I want to do something different. I've been doing this playthrough a lot lately, and I kind of want to do something different in the game. So that'll be what happens tomorrow. You can always follow the channel to get notified when I go live. There's also the schedule in the thing down below, and other helpful links or interesting links or whatever you may think of them in the panels down below as well. But that's going to be, like I said, all for me today. So thank you all for watching. And until next time, everyone, take care and goodbye.